Hello everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. 22222. Did I get the number of twos right? Hope I did. Alright, let's try and get this right. Alright. Hello, Aisel. Hi, Princess Kotsaj. Hey, John. Hey, Lorraine. How are you doing today, my sweet boo thing? How you doing today? Let me move this. It's just being slightly annoying. There we go. Perfect. I hope everyone is doing lovely out there today on this 22222 Tuesday. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Had a pretty low-key morning / afternoon, and my energy levels are good. Taking it day by day. That's wonderful, Lorraine. And see, that's you're worth it. You have value, you know. Hey, Jessica, how's it going? Even if you were just doing it for fun, if you just put it out there like, hey, you know, here's my information to donate, you'd be surprised. People are very generous. You're a very generous person. So why wouldn't I pass that generosity on to you? You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello, Gabrielle Joseph. Hope everyone is well today out there in the world. Yeah, I was really tired this weekend. I hope it's a good thing that well, Lorraine, I'm just going to say, as a tarot reader who does this for a living, I feel bad getting free tarot readings. I have to do something. Like, I do tarot exchanges with people. If I want to get my tarot read by someone else, I'll do an exchange with them. But I feel really bad just getting my tarot read by someone, or even oracles read by someone, and not paying something, you know, not doing some kind of energy exchange. So yeah, of course, that's what's important to me. I don't know the name of the deck that I am using today, but it is a nice deck. I like this deck. It works for me. And yeah, how about we jump right? I don't know how many people we have in the room. Dang, we got quite a few concurrent viewers. That's pretty sweet. Let's get those likes up if we can. That's pretty sweet. Let's get those. See, I knew that would happen. That always happens. Yeah, let's get those likes up. All right. All right. So looks like we've got a decent amount of people in the room. If anyone is interested in a free mini reading from me and would like to play a game for the chance to win it, please let me know. The game is just a guessing game. It's very simple. I'm just going to pick a major arcana card and you guess which one it is. All right, looks like we've got enough people to play. All right, sweet. Hi, Dee Dee Scott. How's it going, girl? How are you doing? My fine friend. I love lemonade. Yes, I do. All right. I am doing well. I'm doing well on this fine Tuesday. Just hanging out with the cats, taking it easy. I was really tired over the weekend, so I did a lot of sleeping, and got my energy back, so that's good. Yeah. Dee, I don't know if you were perchance interested in playing a game for the chance to win a mini reading. We're about to start a game. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever played a game before, but you just, I'm going to pick a major arcana card at random, and yes, I know, I really did need some of that rest. I had a really busy week last week, which is I'm really grateful for. Like, believe me, I'm very grateful for how busy it was. But I ended up, I think, kind of burning the candle at both ends, and kind of burnt myself out just a little bit. You want to play, Dee Dee? All right, cool. So we got the whole gang ready to play. All right. I have picked my card. I did order the pizza. Yes, it was delicious. Thank you, Lorraine. I needed to. After we were talking about pizza so much, you can't, that's like talking about alcohol in front of an alcoholic. You can't do that. I'm a pizza-holic. Gotta have my pizza. All right, so Princess Codsage guesses number 8. Jessica guesses the Emperor. John guesses the Magician. Dee Dee guesses number 3. Lorraine guesses 15. Aisel guesses 10. I think that's everyone. Then we have got a winner. Miss Lorraine is the winner. I ended up pulling the moon, which is number 18, and she guessed number 15, which is the closest. Congratulations, Miss Lorraine. Congratulations to you. Please go ahead and post your question. Congratulations. Yeah, you won, girl. I know, I had this weird feeling that you'd guess it correctly. I thought you would actually guess it completely correctly, but you guessed it closest. That's crazy. It's not crazy, you've got powers, girl. You got powers. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a... And we just got our first donation from Gabrielle Joseph. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Thank you, thank you. You'll be right after Miss Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get spirit messages for Lorraine? All right, we have the Nine of Cups reversed, the Page of Wands reversed, the Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, and the Eight of Swords reversed. Oh, that don't look right. All right, I'm gonna need the books for this one because I know that there's gonna be some multifaceted meaning here. And I like the multifaceted meanings in this. Okay, so the Nine of Cups reversed is sometimes can be a signifier of sticking with what feels comfortable and not moving outside of our comfort zone, not pushing ourselves outside of that zone that we really need to be pushed out of if we want to grow as you know, emotionally, spiritually. Yeah, the Page of Wands reversed is actually, and I thought I knew this, but I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to imply anything that wasn't true. But it's the Page of Wands reversed is someone who is feeling really kind of burnt out from life and kind of needs to, doesn't kind of need, but really needs to restore themselves. Oftentimes through the power of nature. You were saying you've got trouble grounding yourself. That could be a perfect way of grounding yourself. Hey, IG, how are you doing, darling? That could be a possible way of grounding yourself, would be going out into nature. I don't know if you've tried that, and really burying your feet in the sand. I don't know if you live near a beach. I am taking donations, IG. I absolutely am. I don't know if you live near a beach or not, but I'm sure you've probably tried digging your feet into the sand. But there's different ways of rejuvenating yourself through nature. And I always see the Page of Wands reversed as someone who, yeah, is feeling burnt out, but not only just burnt out, but more of a disconnect from nature. I'm actually really, I feel very Page of Wands reversed myself. I keep on like seeing that like spring actually kind of has sprung, and I'm not really living out in the springtime. You ground in nature every day, no luck yet. You live near the ocean. Yeah, you got to keep on trying. That's all I can say is if there's nothing wrong with it, you're not going to harm yourself from going out into nature and, you know, being one with nature every day. There's nothing you can do that'll harm yourself by doing that. But I can understand how it's frustrating to try something every day, try to do something every day and still find no luck with it. But then we've got the Three of Pentacles. Improvements in your entire life are definitely underway. But there will be some delays. But in general, things are working out pretty well in your life. You're doing, like I think I've said this before to you in other readings. You're doing all the right things. All the things that you're doing are the, like, I know there's no one right way to live one's life, but you're doing all the right things for you, as what Spirit is always telling me in messages, always conveying in messages. The Nine of Wands, yeah, needing to take a step back from a situation, oftentimes a situation where you've been emotionally wounded from another person, and it's creating a boundary between you and the pain and the person. And as I was telling my friend yesterday, you've got to create boundaries because you are the only person who can create boundaries, and you are the only person who can enforce boundaries. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss IG. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, you're the only person who can create them and enforce them. And as I'm sure you know, and I think you're very good with creating boundaries. I could tell in your live stream the other night, it was, these are my rules. This is how things are going to go. This is my house. Play by my rules. You're very good at keeping things together like that. And then we have the Eight of Swords reversed, which is one of my favorite reversals. You're going to be set free from something very soon, something that's imprisoning you in your life. Perhaps you'll finally be able to ground yourself very soon. I'm not quite sure, but I wouldn't be surprised with the Eight of Swords reversed. The Eight of Swords upright, I feel, is being too much in one's head and all one's defenses. There you go. That's the Nine of Wands there. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that you can't talk to them ever again, but for this time, what would be best for you would be, to stop talking to certain people. I'm not going to say who they are. I don't know who they are, but you know who they are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know your situation, but I know Spirit's telling me what the situation is, but they're not telling me the specifics. Yeah, the Eight of Swords upright is all about feeling totally frustrated and totally bound. As you see, all of her swords are stuck in the ground. And swords are our defenses. Swords are our voice. She is not only bound, but she's also blindfolded, so she can't see and she can't move. But she doesn't realize that she's actually not tied that tightly. And if she just wriggles a little bit, she can get out of this situation. But you got this in its reversal. And I feel like upright, this is definitely a feeling of not being grounded. But in its reversal, I feel like you could definitely become grounded in this sense. You could set yourself free from the things that are preventing you from becoming one with the earth, spirit-wise. So that is what I have for you, Miss Lorraine. Thank you so much for playing, and congratulations on your win. I hope that helped you. I hope that resonated and brought you some clarity, my darling. All right, so now we have Gabrielle. Is it Gabrielle? Yep, Gabrielle. Thank you so much for your donation, Gabrielle. Please go ahead and post your question. Hey, Gabrielle, how are you doing? How can I help you today? And John is not able to mod today, so anyone who wants to step in with that would be great. Okay. Gabrielle, I have an interview tonight for an organization and just want to see what spirits About the interview will go and moving to the next level of the interview. Okay, you got it. And what is your sign, Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Gabrielle's interview go? How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Gabrielle's interview go tonight? We have the Seven of Wands, the Hermit, the Lovers reversed, the Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. That's some good news. Okay. With the Seven of Wands, there will be some frustrations, but they're nothing that you cannot overcome. And they're nothing that doesn't come with the territory of just interviews and having a job. Is this a work from home position? Queen of Swords. I feel like they're going to... It's going to be a tough decision, but I feel like they are going to go with you with the Lovers reversed and the Queen of Swords. What makes me, what the card I really, really like here is this Ace of Pentacles. I don't know if money is what you, it's for an organization, not for work. I was going to say, I don't know if this is money or not. Is this like a non-for-profit type thing? So the interview is, I'm confused. Is it guaranteed that you'll get the position or no? And we just received a donation from Kalia. Thank you so much, Kalia. Sorry, it's nonprofit. Okay. And is it an automatic position? That's interesting that we have thank you for your donation, Leah J. It's interesting that we have the Ace of Pentacles here, because that could also be that it could just mean you're going to get this position. It's something that you see as something abundant, something that you want to be a part of, something that you want to do, and you have to be interviewed for it, right? And it's not for certain that you're asking if you're going to get the position or not, is what you're saying. I think you're going to get it. I do think you're going to get it with this Ace of Pentacles, because now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's non-for-profit, and if it's an organization job, because some people, get paid at non-for-profits, but that's different. This is a different position. It's for an organization. It's a different type of thing. I think this is your abundance with the Ace of Pentacles. I think this is you getting the position. And I think with the Seven of Wands, it's not going to be easy. even though it's, I don't, you know, you're not getting paid for it. I've had a lot of internships where I didn't get paid, and I had to battle for them, and because, you know, it's resume candy, right? And it's something that, you know, is working towards your future and is important to your goals and values. I think it's going to be, there's going to be some difficulty with them in their decision. But I think that they're ultimately going to decide on you with the Lovers reversed, and the Queen of Swords. And it's going to be difficult, like I said, with the Seven of Wands. It's going to be difficult for them, and I think for you. But ultimately, I think you're going to get this position with the Ace of Pentacles. It looks good. It looks very good. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Gabrielle. I hope that resonated and brought you some clarity. I just need to run upstairs for 2 seconds. I will be right back. Thank you so much. Hello? Sorry about that, and we are back. Yes, Gabrielle, it is going to work out in your favor. Okay? It's going to be a little bit of a difficult decision for them, but it will eventually work out in your favor, okay? Thank you so much, Gabrielle. All right, Leah, so we're going to take Leah next. Please go ahead and post your question, Leah. You want a love reading? You got it. And what's your sign again, Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Leah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Leah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Leah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Leah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming to Leah, towards Leah in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Leah in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Leah in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Leah in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Leah in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Leah in love? Thank you so much for your donation from Diana Notes. How are you, girl? Hope you're well. Hey, Astro Ascension Tarot, how are you doing? All right, we have the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, Temperance reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and Nine of Pentacles. Are you in a relationship right now, Leah, or are you single? Page of Pentacles reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Temperance reversed. You're single, okay. So I'm gonna need the books for this one. Page of Pentacles reversed. I think that means, let's see. You know what? I need to write that down. I need to get a tarot book specifically for romantic definitions. Okay, because that would really help me. Yeah, that's what I thought it meant. It's kind of similar to, I don't think you were here, but it's similar to the Page of Wands reversed. In which it's indicative of burnout, usually burnout, like a disconnect from nature. But in the romantic sense, I guess that's kind of a disconnect probably from oneself, maybe not a whole lot of self-love, and I'm always preaching self-love to people. Ain't no shame in that self-love game, okay? There's so many ways that we need, that people, not we, people, including myself, need to practice self-love and self-nurturing before we're really able to find love. And I think that's what this Page of Pentacles reverse is really all about. Same with the Three of Cups reversed. I feel like that's like, is that the word conviviality? Why is that word keep on popping into my, is that even a real word? There's like a lack of celebratory energy in your life. And that would really draw people to you. And I can't tell you how to manifest a celebratory energy in your life. Is that a word? Conviviality? Conviviality, yeah, that is a word. I think it means like celebratory, the quality of liveliness, a quality of liveliness in your life. That when your energy is raised and your vibrations are raised, people will be drawn to you in ways that you'll be like pushing guys away. I don't know what your preference is. You'll be pushing people away. People will be so drawn to you once you raise those vibrational energies, I feel, and have more of a. And it's difficult to manifest that, especially as a single person. And I'm speaking from the heart here. I'm speaking from truth. It is difficult to manifest that, and it is sometimes difficult to manifest that self-love, those self-love practices, and to implement those. But they're really so not just vital to us as human beings, as single human beings, but as taken human beings. We need to constantly practice self-love. Even if other people love us, we need to love ourselves. Because if you can't love yourself, how the hell is anyone supposed to love you? So it's that self-love game. Then we got temperance reversed. Yeah, there's a feeling of impulsivity and impatience. I feel perhaps with your love life, you feel as though, and this is just what the cards are saying and what my intuition is saying, is that you feel as though time is ticking for you to find a partner. And that's just not how romance and love work. They happen organically. The universe delivers people to us at its own timing. And I feel like there's a little bit of a resistance to that, to the natural timing of life with temperance reversed. So with my advice with that card would be to be patient and don't feel as though time is running out or there's a time limit or there's an expiration date on Leah, because there isn't. And I don't know, you haven't confirmed whether you feel this way or not, but this is just what I'm getting from the cards. Don't feel rushed to find someone because you're single right now. It will happen, and it will happen organically. Eight of Pentacles reversed. That's a frustrating one. Did you recently get out of a relationship? You've recently gotten out of a relationship? I feel like that's what, when I often see the Eight of Pentacles reversed, oftentimes for divorces, very long relationships. Oh, you didn't get out of a relationship recently? Okay. So that's what I was going to say. I normally see the Eight of Pentacles oftentimes with divorces, with the endings of very long relationships. So I don't know what this could mean in relation to your romantic life. I really do need a romantic definitions book, and I need like a sexy times definitions book, a spicy readings book. Okay. Underestimating your potential, losing hope, your last relationship was a year ago. Okay. I don't think this is in relation to that last relationship. I feel like this is more in relation to the you want love and you want it quickly. not, I don't mean to sound like that girl from Willy Wonka, Veruca, so like, I want it and I want it now. Like, no, I don't mean it like that, but I think you know you want love. Yes. Oh, yeah. And I wish you wouldn't, because, and I feel like it's in relation to that time thing. You feel like you're losing time or something, or hope. You're losing. You just told me you feel like you're losing hope. But there is hope for you, and there is no, sometimes it just takes a long time for relationships to start. And you know what? This is the longest, just from a personal perspective. This is the longest that I've been single. I've been single for almost 3 years now, and this is the longest I've been single since I've started dating. And I kind of blame it a little bit on, I do blame it on, I'm tired of people blaming shit on lockdown and COVID, but this is the last time I'm going to do it. I do think that people's attitudes have changed when it comes to dating. And we just got a donation from Lorraine. Thank you so much, Lorraine. I think that people's attitudes have changed a little bit when it comes to dating, and the name of the game has changed a lot when it comes to dating. And I think it is taking longer for people to find people now. And whereas in the past, it was very easy, I think, to find someone pretty quickly. Now people are so very picky. People are on apps, like everybody is on these dating apps, and it's just like they have so many people to choose from. It's like people have gotten so utterly picky, and I can see the frustration with the timing and everything. But I don't want you to lose hope. I feel like the Spirit is saying, like, don't lose hope, because the next card we have is the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and then right next to that we have the Nine of Pentacles, which is watching things grow, peace of mind, contentment, the beginning of a new relationship, the possible beginning of a new relationship, definitely with the Nine of Pentacles, watching something grow with someone else. Possibly, if that's what you're wanting, you've got to really visualize and manifest. I'm sure you already do. If you're not doing that, then start doing that. But I wouldn't be surprised if you already are. But I feel like Spirit is saying that, don't lose hope, because there is someone that's going to come to you in the future and be there for you. It may take a little bit of time. Have some patience. But it will happen. It will come to fruition. So that is what I have for you, Leah. Don't lose hope. Do not lose hope. There is a man out there, or person out there for you. Just stay vigilant, and definitely don't lose hope, because that you got to raise those vibrations with that Three of Cups reversed. People will be really drawn to you. And when your vibrations are raised, and people are drawn to others, to those who love themselves. So you've got to really raise those vibrations in order to find the best person for you. All right. Thank you so much, Leah. I hope that brought you some clarity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Who do we have next? Diana Notes. Diana Notes, thank you so much for your donation. Did you have 2 questions? Or did you want a 10-card reading? Oh, you had 2 questions. Okay. Okay, so the first question you have, I see you've written it down here. Did I make a good choice on creating some space between a friend of mine called Ileana? Really? I bet y'all hear that. Someone decided to just turn on their lawnmower. Unless that's a motorcycle. A really weak motorcycle. No, that's a lawnmower. Cool. I don't care. I don't get totally distracted. Just kidding. All right. Thank you. Dang, y'all hear that? You have to hear that. You guys gotta hear that. Yeah, there's no way you can't. Well, secret's out. This studio is in a garage, so it's literally the front yard is like right there. So I may need to speak up. This is so peaceful. Did I make a good choice on creating some space between a friend of mine called Ileana? So what is your sign and what is Ileana's sign? Okay, they're going away now, thank God. Oh, that was really loud. That was really loud. Sounds like they're right on the other side. It adds character. Thank you. So what is your sign and Ileana's sign? You're Capricorn and she's a Libra. Okay, let's see here. Thank you. I know they got to do their work. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make... Yeah, it smells like grass. Angels, messengers, spirit. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana make the right choice by creating space between her and Ileana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Diana do the right thing by creating space between her and Ileana? They better not hit my car, because that's what I'm concerned about. My car is right out there. My car. I don't know why I stuttered then. All right, let's do this reading. I'm worried now. Actually, I was thinking that day, and I'm like, am I gonna have allergies now from this? I should probably pop a Claritin. Because it's literally like the garage is there. I'm so sorry about this, you guys. Hopefully they'll be done soon. I should pop a Claritin. I was thinking that earlier. Okay, we got the 8 of Swords, the Knight of Wands reversed, the 9 of Cups, the 4 of Cups reversed, and the King of Swords. Yeah, you did do the right thing. I don't know if you can hear me, because they're really, really loud. One moment, please. Do 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 do. And we are back. Sorry about that. I had to pop a preventative Claritin. They are so loud. Okay, so yes, short answer, you did the right thing. Long answer, let's get into it. Eight of Swords. You were feeling really imprisoned by your friendship with her. You did the right thing, cutting her out. The King of you pulled a King of Swords. The King of Swords is. Did you say you were an Aquarius? Oh no, you're a Capricorn, and she's a Libra. The King of Swords is very. He makes decisions and he sticks with them, and they're usually very fair. He's a very fair king. But he knows when to cut someone out of his life when he needs to. And with the Knight of Wands reversed, she wasn't serving you. The Four of Cups reversed, this, like, I feel like the Four of Cups reversed is finally seeing that third, or that fourth cup. As he sees lamenting in the Four of Cups, he's lamenting these three empty cups, and he's not seeing the fourth cup, the fourth cup being held by a disembodied hand. He's not even noticing it. But when it's reversed, I feel like someone's finally starting to notice that fourth cup. And I feel like that's you. Nine of Cups is not just feeling satisfied or pleased. It also means that improvements are going to be underway. And I feel like there will be improvements now that you've cut her out of your life. She just was not serving you in any way as a friend or as just a human. I don't know if she was like using you or what, but you did the right thing. You absolutely did the right thing. It's a very difficult thing, cutting friends out, because you don't know if you're doing the right thing. That's why you came here. You still don't know if you did, you weren't sure if you did the right thing, but yes, you did. It was for your best, your highest good to do so. And I think in time she'll probably understand, maybe, hopefully. I'm not sure. Sometimes people can't really accept things like that. All right, and then the second question is, does Brady have romantic feelings for me? And what sign is Brady? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Yeah, and I'm an Aquarius. So friendship is very, very important to me, and I never had a sister, but I see my female friends and my gay guy friends as sisters to me, so it's very difficult. Like 10 years ago, I was going through some serious issues, and the fact that some friends decided to cut me out of their lives, and which is fucked up because I never did anything terrible to them. I was addicted. I had a drug addiction, which I've been clean from for 10 years now. And some friends were like, gotta cut her out of my life, even though, just because I was using behind their back. And then I told them, came clean, and then was clean. The true friends stuck by me. Those are the ones that like I know that they made the right decision sticking with me, because I never stole from them. I never, did anything that many addicts do. Yeah, and a lot of people are doing that right now, Diana. A lot of people are doing that. A lot of people went through COVID breakups, and now they're navigating post-COVID dating, and I feel like it's a completely different world out there, is what it sounds like to me. It's not the same. I'm noticing a lot of people used to couple up very quickly, and now it's becoming very difficult for people to find partners. Even with all the apps and everything that they have nowadays, and connections and social media and blah, 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 it's like people are spoiled for choice and have too many people to choose from. And I feel like the dating game has completely changed, and now it's a lot like people who are used to constantly being in a relationship, like people who are used to serial monogamy, like myself. I'm going on 3 years single, and I have no idea what the dating world is like. This is just what I'm picking up from like other people, like clients of mine who are currently dating. This is what it seems to be. It seems to be kind of difficult to navigate right now, but it also makes sense that it would be slightly difficult to navigate because it's a new world. Seriously, bro? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Does Brady have romantic feelings for Diana? Anyway, that's just what I observed. How long have you been single? We've got the Magician reversed, the Five of Cups, the Four of Pentacles reversed, the King of Wands, and the Page of Cups. Thank you so much for your donation, Ryan. Thank you. I know the lawn loves us today. The gardeners love me today. No, we don't want her to work. No. So, okay, this is interesting here. And I'm not just saying this because he's a Gemini. My cats are freaking out. I'm not just saying this because he's a Gemini and being judgy of Geminis, but I do get fuckboy energy from him with the Page of Cups and the King of Wands. I feel like there is something or someone, a relationship that he's unable to let go of with the Five of Cups, and then the Four of Pentacles reversed. He's still feeling a lot of pain and regret from this past relationship, and he's unable to let go, or finding difficulty letting go for 3/4 of a year. Yeah. I know, and like, trust me, this is the longest time I've been single since I started dating. And I've noticed that a lot of other people who were normally in relationships all the time, they're not either. It's a difficult time to navigate, I think. But this person, I feel, this Brady, what's his name? Why am I blanking on his name? I just incanted his name like 20 times. His name was Brady, right? How embarrassing. Sophie. How embarrassing. Yes, Brady. So I feel like this Brady guy, yeah, he went through some kind of relationship, some breakup not too long ago, and he's still not over it. And your energy is characterized by the Magician reversed. What does this say? Yeah, I feel like in this case, it's like your energy is you are really unsure of what to think of this guy. You really think it could go either way. You don't know if you guys have feelings for each other or not, or if you're coming to me and asking if he has feelings for you, right? You have no idea. And I would have to say my answer would be no. He does not have the capacity to have romantic feelings for another person right now. He is capable of... He just set off my car. Dude, that's not cool. He's getting too close to my fucking car. If he hurts my car, I swear to God. Did y'all hear that? He set off my alarm on my car. Dude, go away. Nobody likes you. Go home. Yeah, Page of Cups, is kind of a fuckboy card for me. The player card, whatever we want to call him, F-boy. Scaring my kitten. Here, hold on a second, you guys. I gotta get my cat. Oh, baby, it's okay, honey. It's okay. Yeah, it's stressful. I know. It's all good. It's all okay, you guys. It's okay. It's okay, you guys. You guys are strongies. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Say hi to everybody. Hi. This is my familiar. Oh, go away. Yeah, they're scared. They're pretty scared right now. As am I. Just kidding. There's nothing to be scared of, my little friend. Nothing to be scared of. So yes, my answer is sadly no. Trying to give some serious truth. It's a little difficult. Yeah, I figured I'd bring the babies over. Hey, Dat Ninja, how's it going? Dudes. I can't work under these conditions. I'm gonna fuck with my equilibrium. Okay, there we go. That's the thing, is Geminis just want to have fun. I have dated Geminis. In fact, my last boyfriend was actually a Gemini. And you know when they're serious. They run it, they rush into things so quickly. We knew we wanted to be together the night that we went on our first date. Like, that just doesn't happen with me, but it happened with this Gemini. So, and that was how I knew he wasn't just like playing around. He wanted to be with me. And I'd never dated a Gemini who actually wanted to be with me. I am so sorry for these constant interruptions. But I can't even hear myself talk, so I can hardly imagine you could hear me. So they're going to be gone in about 5 to 10 minutes. This is really irritating. And if they touch my car, if they fucking ding my fucking car, I swear to God, I will cut someone so hard. They won't even know what cut them. Okay, now they're going around the other side of the house. Okay. So yeah, that is what I have for you, sweet Diana. Be wary of this one. He's got some issues. Exactly, the Magician reversed. So this deck, I forget what the deck's called, but it came with a book that I got like years ago, Barnes & Noble. And it was like how to learn tarot, and it was like a bargain book for like $8, and it came with this card deck. And I like this card deck because it has little definitions on the bottom of each card, and I love learning new definitions for the cards. And for this time, it's 8:11 p.m. Eastern. Why this late? Because I am in California and it's only 5 p.m. Sorry if it's too late for you, Astro Ascension. Good or bad. With this card, we've got good or bad. It says literally good or bad, and I feel like that's how you feel right now. You're just like, this could go either way. It could be good or bad. You know what I mean? So that is what I have for you, sweet Diana. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Okay, I think they're gone. Oh, Astro was like, why so late? Oh, you were talking about the gardeners. I thought you were talking about like, why are you on so late? I'm like, I'm sorry, like, to all my people on the East Coast. Yeah, no, it's only 5. I was actually thinking the same thing, Astro Ascension. I'm like, isn't it a little late? Like, but I guess the sun is still out, so, you know. Thank you so much, Diana. Thank you, sweetie. All right, IG, my darling, please go ahead and post your first question. Okay, they finally gone away. Now I feel like I can finally, and they go away as soon as I'm done with Diana's. Poor Diana. I'm so sorry you had to hear all that, Diana. Thank you. I will. What's going on in Leo's world mind right now? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Ooh. What is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Oh, it's okay. No, I remember. I actually remembered. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind right now? The Ten of Wands, the Page of Swords, the Four of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers, the Queen of Swords, the Ten of Cups, the Hanged Man, Two of Wands reversed, and Three of Pentacles. He's feeling really, really weighed down by all of his problems in his life right now. But he's going about it with quite a bit of grace. He's doing what needs to be done. He's, all the difficulties of the pragmatics that need to be taken care of after a divorce. There's a whole lot of burden and heaviness there that he's dealing with. He's feeling very weighed down by all of these issues. Then we got the Page of Swords and the Ten of Cups underneath. Yeah, the Page of Swords is also the card of reflection, and he's reflecting on the good things that he has in his life. I don't know if he's doing some therapy or meditation or something, I don't know, but he's actually taking stock and being very mindful of the things he does have in his life. I think he's probably thinking about his daughter, his family members, the ones that he didn't divorce from. He's taking stock of the things that he does have, and learning to be grateful for those. And we've got the Four of Cups with the Hanged Man. After the pain of the divorce, he's now starting to become stronger in himself and his mind. He's emotionally maturing after these difficulties. It's not easier. It doesn't feel better. It's not like he's happy all of a sudden, but he is definitely growing stronger. My goodness, are we for real right now? He is definitely growing stronger as the days go by. Then we've got the Queen of Pentacles reversed with the Two of Wands reversed underneath. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Oh, yeah. Not taking care of himself is what I think the issue is here. Yeah, he's not taking care of himself. Hi, Philomena. How are you? He's neglecting to take care of himself. And he's unable to, he's got really, like, it's difficult for him to see forward, to see into the future right now. It's pretty difficult for him. He's kind of, and so he is remaining very much in the present, taking stock of what he does have. And then we have the Lovers with the Three of Pentacles underneath. I'm a real disciplinarian with these cats. I tell them what's what. Okay, so the Lovers with the Three of Pentacles. I'm going to be honest. I think that it's possible that he is trying to mend things or considering mending things with his ex. If anything, it could be a friendship. Just having a friendship with her. Because last we checked in, I believe they weren't even at that level. I don't even think they were at that level. I don't even think they had a friendship. I think if anything, this is for their kiddo. He does have some feelings for her still, but I think he knows how impossible it would be. Thank you for your donation, Jasmine. I think he knows how impossible it would be for them to actually get back together, but he does want to work things out with her, at least in the sense of, like, perhaps becoming friends. Like I mentioned, it's been impossible for them to even be friends since this divorce. So that is what I have for that. Things are kind of different, but not so much. I think it's more of a friendship with that Lovers over the Three of Pentacles. I think he's trying to make, because I think they weren't even like speaking as friends really last week. I think it was a lot of like just a lot of lamenting. And now I think they're at the point where they're like, okay, well, we need to at least be friends. So that is what I have for you. IG is, did you offer to have Lorraine go next? You guys can work it out. Is not my thing. I mean, this is my thing, but all right, go ahead and post your question, please, Lorraine. Did you want a 15 card reading? Or did you want some tarot cards and some oracle cards? Did you want those all to be tarot, or did you want some tarot, some oracle? Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Lorraine making the right choice by staying away from her family? The King of Swords, the Four of Swords reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, the Seven of Wands, the Emperor, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed, Nine of Cups, the Lovers reversed, and the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Short answer, yes. Long answer, let's get into it. We've got the King of Swords as your first card. Who was it? One of my girls earlier, Diana. It was Diana. She asked me if she had made the right decision by cutting off contact with a good friend of hers. And the card that really solidified my yes answer for her was this one, the King of Swords. It's about making the right decisions. The King of Swords makes the tough executive decisions. Usually the executive decision to cut somebody, eliminate somebody or something out of one's life. And unfortunately, it happened to be the family unit with the Ten of Cups reversed underneath. It is hard. That is a sad repercussion of having to needing to cut one's family out of their life. That's why we don't want to have to do it. You know, it's something that absolutely you're only going to do it if it absolutely needs to be done. And this is what I'm sorry if I'm like stammering or talking weird. I'm just getting a lot of messages right now. It's something that absolutely needed to be done. And it's like a last resort type thing, right? But it needed to be done. And I don't know the details, but that's the message I keep on getting. The Four of Swords reversed with the Hierophant reversed underneath. You thought about this, and you've thought about this for a long, long time. You've thought about this maybe even a little too much. And I feel like you should trust in this official decision that you've made. I feel that it was part of your destiny to do this with the Wheel of Fortune. And I feel that with the Nine of Cups underneath, it will eventually bring you a lot of peace and a lot of contentment. Improvements are underway. Okay, they are on their way. And they are, as I would say, as a result of doing what you needed to do in this difficult situation. And I would rarely ever say, oh yeah, like I normally am like, this is a very, very difficult decision to make. Do you really want to do this? Yeah, I'm so sorry. But you know what? Because you've cut contact off with someone doesn't mean that you have to do it forever. It's not a permanent thing. It can be, it can be a temporary thing. And I'm sure you keep wondering about going back. But you've got to do what's best for you right now. And that's what I'm seeing is the Seven of Wands. That's what it's all about. The Seven of Wands is about having these really very, very difficult decisions to make and to fight these very, very difficult battles. Very frustrating energy. And then we have the Lovers reversed underneath. And the Lovers upright is all about having to make an ultimatum. Well, this ultimatum has already been made. Right. Well, I mean, maybe in like a lot, like, after a number of years has passed and a lot of growth has happened, so yeah, no, but I do understand that, not wanting to go back after, but it's also a very tough decision. As we see with the Lovers reversed. And then we have the Emperor, stability in one's life, and the Ace of Pentacles reversed underneath. This is going to bring you major stability in your life right now. And is going to let you sort out through some parts of your life that you need to sort out. The Ace of Pentacles reversed is reminding you to take care of yourself in this time, to nurture yourself, to love yourself in this time. You are the emperor, literally, of your own domain, of Lorraine's domain, and you have control. And it's sometimes hard in painful times to remember to take care of ourselves. I think you're very good at remembering to do that, Lorraine. I'm more the person that has an issue with that. I have problems at remembering to take care of myself sometimes, remembering to eat right, eat on time, stuff like that. Get sleep at the right times. But I think it's a reminder to take care of yourself in this time. So the Oracle decks, I'm going to pull from 4 different decks for you. We've got the Angel Answers deck. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Please tell me, did Lorraine make the right choice in creating no contact with her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? And then I'm going to pull from the wisdom of the oracle. Oh, you want the mermaid deck? The little mermaid dolls? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Did you want the rest of them to all be from this one then? Oh, I was excited. I wanted to use the astrology one. That's okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? There's wisdom of the oracle. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? And we'll do this one. I've never used this one. The Arcana of Astrology. Ooh. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the correct choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Lorraine make the right choice about her family? All right. Let's see what we have. For the angel oracle, or angel answers, we have helpful people. From the mermaids, Miss the Mermaids, we have microcosm sea monsters. From the wisdom of the oracle, we have orphaned. And then from the arcana of astrology, we have Aquarius. So let me read the first one to you, okay? For the angel deck, we have helpful people. Hey, Kendra. I didn't even know there was an orphaned card in the wisdom. Did you know there was an orphaned card? I had no idea, girl. I had no idea this was in my deck. That's why I was like really taken aback. Thank you so much for your donation, Philomena. Okay, helpful people. This card indicates that it's time to expand your circle of friends, or you may find yourself needing to do some professional networking. Make time to branch out in order to create the personal or career connections necessary to be happy and successful. This card can also indicate that your situation requires the input of those who can assist you in accomplishing the task before you. This may include professionals in fields related to your question, or others who work for or around you. It could also include people in your personal life who have experience that would be useful. This card lets you know that someone will be entering your life soon who can help make your dreams come true. And then we've got the microcosm sea monsters. Be careful bottling up your inner demons. On the outside you are calm, but inside you are hiding tumultuous emotions. You are wasting a great deal of energy keeping these incensed monsters contained. You are wasting your faculties trying to make everything appear okay on the surface when really you are hurting internally. Resolve what is inside you. Make peace with your past so that you can move forward with goodness and light in your heart. Know that it is within your power to make changes to yourself, but only slowly and with great effort. Take steps to change what you can and make peace with that which you cannot. When your interior finally reflects your exterior, you will at last be ready to face the world. And then the wisdom of the oracle. What number is this? 5. Okay. Essential meanings: a sense of loss, an identity crisis, recognizing that you don't fit in, the need to belong, and the uncertainty about your place. We were all meant to have connections with other people, within our families, society, and the larger culture. No man is an island, and it's important to recognize when being, quote, a part of, unquote, rather than, quote, separate from, unquote, is essential to your well-being. The issue at hand is the need to find where you fit. Be true to your core truths and values. Perhaps you no longer identify with a group or community the way you did before and need to find a new situation. You might be feeling a deep sense of loss or confusion. Address the need for belonging and know that you will find your place with others of like mind and spirit. It's okay to let go of pressure to fit in. Not everyone will understand you. It's time to move on. This card reminds you that you can't be all things to all people. You are not going to be popular with everyone, and that has to be okay with you. Be clear about your mission, your brand, your work persona, and your contribution to the world, as these must be based on what you authentically have to offer, not something you think will sell or you perceive they may want. You will attract abundance by being completely yourself. Stay in your own lane. That's where you will shine and where you'll experience prosperity. The shadow side of this card speaks to the essence of abandonment. Perhaps you feel a need to remain apart because intimacy is too threatening. It also warns against creating inappropriate family structures in order to conceal old wounds. It's time to address the unhealthy alliances you formed and make a decision to heal the past. You will not be abandoned by the world if you claim yourself as whole. Not all relationships are dysfunctional, and not all of them will disappoint you. Don't abandon yourself. You can connect to others in a healthy way once you recognize your patterns and consciously choose to interrupt them. Life wants to love you. Let it. And then we have got Aquarius. This is the first time I've used this. In a reading, retreating into your own world is what Aquarius wants you to do when it appears in a reading. Too often we absorb and internalize other people's emotions and neuroses, and it's time for you to rid yourself of them. Put your phone on Do Not Disturb for an entire 24/7 and have yourself a staycation. The appearance of Aquarius can also mean it is time to loosen up and get a little crazy. You are being given the opportunity to be as out there and unpredictable as you want. If you are someone who always plays it safe, you are being offered a free pass to experiment. Make sure you leap into the water. Now is not the time for waiting. Aquarius wants you to do... Retreating into your own world is what Aquarius wants you to do when it appears in the reading. Bingo. That's what's going on with it. I'm like, Aquarius, like, why did she get Aquarius? That's why. Because Aquarius knows when to be alone. Knows when to... It's the King of Swords. The King of Swords, girl. What was I telling you? The King of Swords is Aquarius. This is our court card. The King of Swords, the Aquarius knows when to cut someone out of their life. And they know it's hard. We know it's so hard. But sometimes people's behavior is absolutely unacceptable. And it's not healthy for us. And sometimes it's the people we love the most. I wish you did. I really wish you did, girl. I wish you had some other family members, like extended family members that you could trust, that were supportive. Yeah. No, I understand that. I get that. Oops. Okay. Okay. All right. So that is what I have for you, Miss Lorraine. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope that brought you some clarity and peace. All right. Who is next? Ryan? All right. Hey, Ryan, how are you doing this evening? Isn't that crazy? Because you heard me, Ryan, right? Because when I first saw the King of Swords, I was just like, this is the card, like, when we know how to cut it out, when we know that this is time to cut it out, cut someone out of our life. And then I've never pulled from that astrology deck. My friend just gave it to me like only a couple weeks ago. And I really didn't know like what I was going to be pulling or how relevant it would be at all to that reading. But that Aquarius really does know how to cut people out of their lives. I've had to do it. It's painful, man. It sucks. I've had to be the King of Swords many times. Okay, so what's the tea, honey? Yeah, it's really weird. And then, yeah, it's crazy, the coincidences. And I, like, for a long time didn't really know if I believed too much in oracle cards, but when someone asks if they should separate from their family and you get orphaned as the card and there's like 70 cards in that deck, that's nuts. That's just nuts. Yeah. That's a message from spirit, you know. Wow, for $7.39 a month? Woo! That is cheap. That is amazing. I don't think there's anywhere in California you could find something like that. Do you remember who it was on YouTube? Okay. Okay. Well, I normally don't like to piggyback off of what other readers have said because I can't speak for what other readers have said. But, Ryan, she's right. You do have gifts. We all have gifts. It's just about, it's kind of like X-Men or like vampires or whatever. It's just about, we all have the power. We all have these different gifts within us. It's about honing certain abilities. You do. I think no, everyone does. It's just about, like, I found out that mine was tarot. It took me a very long time, almost 30 years, okay, to figure that out. I found out my gift was tarot and astrology. Some people find that their gift is through Reiki healing. Some people find that their gift is through mediumship. Anybody can do it. It's just about believing in yourself and believing in what you're doing. So yes, you do have gifts. It's just about finding which one is your best at. So let's see what your gifts are. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ryan's spiritual gifts? Oh, you're saying you don't remember who she was. I know, me too. I hope you get the Magician. We've got the Hierophant, the Six of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, Justice, and the Six of Pentacles. You're a Libra, aren't you, Ryan? Am I misremembering? Thought you were. Are you a Libra? You're a Cancer. Okay. I think that it's possible. And here's the thing about spiritual gifts, Ryan, is that you can't just wake up in the next morning and expect to have them. It takes a lot of learning and studying. And I believe that, I truthfully believe that whatever you're interested in terms of spiritual gifts, study whatever that is and it's yours. You have the power with the Hierophant. The Hierophant is like the great cosmic library of life. And it's the library, it's the learner, it's the one who imparts knowledge. And I feel like you need to almost go to the spiritual library and do some research into different types of spiritual gifts. And I keep on getting the message that spiritual healing. Yeah, that's cool. What were his gifts, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like energy healing would be really good for you. I keep on getting that message, but I keep on also getting the message that with both the Hierophant and Justice, you need to definitely do some studying. It's because it took me so long to get tarot down, and I'm still learning constantly. Every time I go on, every day I read, I learn. And I'll never stop learning. But it took me a good 6 years before I felt comfortable enough to do this. And I remember I pulled cards for myself one night. I would pull for myself once a month. I would ask, am I ready to start doing YouTube? And because that's what I really wanted to do. And I kept on getting the answer, no, no, no. And one day I kept on telling myself that if I got the Magician, because I'd never pulled the Magician before, if I pulled the Magician, that I could go ahead and do it. And I pulled the Magician, the High Priestess, and the Ace of Pentacles. It's like, go ahead and do it. And I started my channel the next day. But but I don't know, what did that have to do with anything? It had to do with the fact that it took me a long time to figure out that it took a lot of studying time and a long time to figure out that it was tarot that I was interested in. Because I'd gotten tarot readings when I was my first one was when I was 13, 12 or 13. I was really interested in it, but not enough to learn it. He was a Reiki healer. That's what I was thinking. You might be able to do some, I keep on getting messages on Reiki or energy healing. He could see auras and chakras. I've never heard of anyone being able to see chakras, but I'm sure he could. I can sense chakras, with my pendulums. I need to learn more about Reiki healing, though. I've just touched the surface of it. I've just tapped my toe into the pond of Reiki healing. I really need to do my own research on that, because I know that I think I could be pretty decent with it. And I used to do really minor Reiki healing for friends. I would get my pendulum and I would swing it over their chakras, and I would find out what. And there were patterns with people, when people were depressed, it's their solar plexus is usually closed. If they're heartbroken, their heart is usually closed. Yeah, and it also goes in tune with your physical self too. 11 Master Healer. What's that? Yeah, I could see you doing I keep on getting this message of you doing some kind of healing type thing. So I think it's all good. I think it's all great. But like I said, it's going to take some learning. Your life path number? I've never heard of that. I don't know a whole lot about numerology and stuff. My mom was explaining to me today about the 222 thing. And my card today is the Two of Wands. But if that's your life path number, that's interesting. because I kept on getting intuitively energy healer, and you're saying that that's your life path number. Get into it, Ryan. Totally get into it. I have not. No, no. Life path. I'm going to write it down. Life path numbers. I'll write it down. Check it out. I will check it out. So yeah, you've got the power. Like I said, the power is in you. It's just about finding exactly what it is that you want to learn or that you want to master, and start studying. Because most of this stuff takes just learning and honing in on how, like learning how to hone in on your skills. Be careful with certain, like, you'll see a lot of classes like online and stuff. Be careful of certain classes, like certain people who say they're really, like, do your due diligence. And if people say they're like a master at this, that, and the other, check them out, do some research, and make sure they actually are like masters in their field. Because there's a lot of people that are like just full of crap nowadays. Like, especially with TikTok, I feel like anyone can say they're a master at anything on TikTok, and people will just believe it. Thank you so much, Ryan, for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Okay, and Jasmine, is Jasmine next? I don't know if Lorraine is still in the room. Okay. IG, did you guys decide? Did you say that you said that Jasmine could go before you? Jasmine, are you there? I don't know if Jasmine is there. Philomena, are you there? Philomena, are you here? Anyone here? All right, we'll go ahead and do one of yours, IG. You're just trying to be friendly. I get it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is currently going on between M and A? Excuse me. Okay. We have the Four of Wands, Death, Seven of Cups reversed, Knight of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Cups reversed, the Emperor reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Two of Wands, and Seven of Swords. Okay. They both recognize that there has been an abrupt death between them. Their marriage has come to an end and it's over now. I think that they would both like a fresh beginning. I know that they both would like a fresh beginning, for a new start with one another. But we have the Emperor reversed underneath. I don't believe that either of them thinks that this would be a very stable situation for them to get a divorce and then decide, oh, let's get back together. So it's very, very, very difficult for them. Because it's I do feel a sense that they do still have romantic feelings for each other. But how absurd would it be if they went through all the trouble of getting a divorce and then they're just like, oh, never mind, we're dating again, or we're together again, we're going to have a fresh new start. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Not in this world, not in this world, not in any other world I'm familiar with. They both feel a deep loss and a sense that their wishes didn't come true. Their wishes weren't granted. The dream that they wanted to have a happy family didn't come true. Yeah. Then we've got the Knight of Swords with the Two of Wands. I feel like they're both moving on, upward and onward. The Knight of Swords is one that moves quickly, moves on, and moves on quickly. And with the Two of Wands, I feel like they're moving on quickly and trying to move on as quickly as possible and look out to the future, look on out to the future with the Two of Wands. Start looking out to their futures alone, without the other person. His energies are marked by the Queen of Pentacles with the Seven of Swords underneath. That Seven of Swords energy, he's definitely got that. He's really willing to do whatever he wants, like whatever it takes to make him happy, and move on. And even though this is, I feel like it's causing her a lot more hurt than it is him. And I don't want to, I get this weird feeling that it kind of feeds his ego a little bit. With the Queen of Pentacles right above and then the Seven of Swords, it's kind of like she's got stronger feelings for him than he for her. And it kind of feeds his ego a little bit. It kind of feeds into that. Her energies, on the other hand, are marked by the Four of Wands with the Ace of Cups reversed below. She really wanted a happy home with him, and she would get back together with him if it were possible. She doesn't want to go on raising this daughter on her own. It's very scary for her, and it's very scary for both of them, really. But it's really not what, hello, Roberto. It's really not what she had, well, I'm sure it's not what anyone plans for when they get married and have a kid, but it's really not what she planned for. She really wanted to raise a child, but really with someone else. She never, because I know some people who, they're like, okay, they're totally okay with, like, at least a person I knew in the past, she was okay with being a single mom. It was almost like she went into the marriage like being like, yep, if I have to be a single mom, it's totally fine. She really just wanted that kid. She really just wanted a kiddo. And this is not the case with A. I feel like she really wanted a happy home with this guy. So that, but she's, and the Ace of Cups reversed, she's definitely not practicing self-love, self-care right now. She's not loving herself the way that she should. Especially if she wants to move on healthfully. Okay. So that is what I have for you. Did Jasmine and Philomena both disappear? Maybe they were assuming that you would do all of yours, IG. Maybe they saw you on the list and that's what they thought. IG, do you like my ring? I got this new ring. Check it out. I got it specifically for my readings because it's all these stones that are really good for tarot readings. It's a Herkimer diamond, moldavite, and shungite. I fucking love this ring. So hopefully it's giving me some more powers, more clarity on your readings. Okay, what's going on, or what will be the outcome between M and A? Let's see. Wait, so we're on, this is the third one for you, right, girl? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Thank you so much for your donation, Roberto. Thank you, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be the outcome between M and A? We have the Empress, the World reversed, Justice, Two of Wands, Page of Wands, Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Star, Seven of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Queen of Swords. Oh, thank you so much, IG. IG, I don't know if you want it or not, but I can make you a mod. Would you like to be a mod? Some people don't want to be mods, but you're so sweet and you're always here. And yeah, no pressure though. So the outcome between M and A. It's really, really come to an end. Oh, thank you, IG. Thank you so much. I bestow upon thee the blue shield, or the blue hammer of truth. So they are never going to get back together. It is totally 100% certifiably over with the World reversed. It has come to an end. Although they still hold out hope. I feel like this is her. I feel like she's the one holding out hope for perhaps a reconciliation, but it's just not going to happen. And I think she knows that deep down inside. A does. Like, I mean, it's just not practical, and I don't think it's ever really been done. Like getting a divorce and then just getting remarried like instantly after. Roberto, you're funny. So yeah, I feel like it's more she's really, really hoping, but it's just they both know it can never be now that they've gone this far. Hey, Jasmine, you will be next. We were wondering where you were at. I was like, where's Jasmine? All right, and then we have Justice. Yeah, definitely Justice with the Seven of Pentacles beneath. This is they're going to be in court for a long time, back and forth. Hey, Brianna, how are you doing, girl? They're going to be back and forth in court for a long time. It's going to be very, very frustrating in general. The Seven of Pentacles, a friend was doing a reading for me a couple weeks ago, and she pulled the Seven of Pentacles for me, and she's like, yep, there we go, frustration. And I was like, wait, the Seven of Pentacles means frustrations? She was like, that's definitely one of the meanings. I was like, dang, okay. So yeah, definitely like watching something grow, but like it's not completely taking off. That's frustrating. So I don't feel like it's the latter, like watching something grow. It's just frustrations across the board. I almost said the gym, going to court constantly and having to deal with all that shit, having to worry about, who is the kid going to be with and what weekend. It's a pain in the ass. Again, we've got the Two of Wands. Then we have the Wheel of Fortune underneath. They will always be a part of each other's future with the Wheel of Fortune. They will constantly be, even though it is over, the marriage, they will constantly be a part of one another's future for the rest of time. And that's really what they're looking out towards right now with the Two of, because we had this, the Two of Wands was in this position, the last reading we did. Now it's above. And I think it was reversed. I'm not quite sure, but the Two of Wands is all about looking out to the future. Where do we go from here with the circumstances that are currently in place? Where do we go from here? You will always be, they will always be a part of each other's life. They have accepted that. Now, how do they start doing this start treating each other in a civil manner, and how do they start being as civil as possible and make things as least awful for their daughter as possible, because she's really the innocent one here, and they recognize that as well. His energies are characterized by the Page of Wands and the Queen of Swords. He'll be a good father. He'll be actually a good ex-husband to her. At the end of the day, I don't know what a good ex-husband really is. Well, to me, a good ex-husband would be a man who, if he needs to pay them, pays his child support, pays his marital support, alimony, whatever, pays whatever dues he has to pay, takes the time to raise the daughter that they created together. He will do that. He will do that. He will be a good man, and he will do that. But he can't bring anything more than that to the table. No romance or anything. And she understands that too. Her energies are represented by the Empress with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Although he makes her feel like a queen, like a goddess, or at least he made her feel like a queen / goddess. She knows that he can't deliver. And it's never going to be with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. They're never going to get back together. She knows that. He knows that. And they're just trying to make it as easy as they can for their child and for the two of them as well. All right. Jasmine. Did you have... Sorry, one second. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want 10 cards? Also, for future reference, and I'm not trying to be a pill or anything, but for future reference, it's normally $11.11, and you donated $10, which is totally chill. We're totally fine, but just for future reference, it's all good. I know, Jasmine, I know. It's a sad situation that's going on there. It's tough. It's really tough. And I've never even been through a divorce, but anyone who has, I'm sure it's tough to hear about that stuff. Okay, so you wanted a 10-card reading, love? Will I be able to get my project off the ground called Saturn's Return? Okay, yeah, we can check that out. And what's your sign again, Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine be able to get her project off the ground? Saturn's return. Angels, messengers, and spirits. Will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Woo! Will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Jasmine be able to get Saturn's return off the ground? What is the nature of Saturn's return, if you don't mind me asking? And another reader said no. Well, I don't listen to other readers. I only go by what my reading says, so that's good. We've got the Three of Wands, the Hermit, the Nine of Swords reversed, the Five of Cups, the Empress, the Lovers, King of Wands, King of Pentacles, Three of Cups, and Justice. It's an album, an EP, for sure, for sure, for sure. Short answer, yeah, you will be able to get it off the ground. Long answer, let's get into it. We've got the Three of Wands with the Lovers right underneath. And what did you say your son? You're a Capricorn. Yeah, you will so be able to get this off the ground, girl. Yes, we've got the Three of Wands, which is all about like surveying everything that is in your kingdom, taking stock of everything that you have that you can use to your advantage, every single resource that you can use, and implementing that into a project. And then we have the Lovers underneath. I feel like it's going to be, I feel like this is more of a sign of harmony, like literal harmony in music, harmoniousness, things like just being harmoniously working out, be harmoniously working out. That doesn't make any sense, but I think you get what I'm trying to say here. Now we've got the Hermit with the King of Wands underneath. I see you working on this. It's going to take time. And I see that in other cards. It's going to take some time. But you're a Capricorn, so you're going to stick with this, and you really want this. And it's going to take some time. It's going to take a lot of work, staying in, but it'll be totally worth it later on. And you're going to be very good at figuring out exactly what it is, exactly everything you need to do to execute this, the recording of this EP, the writing of the songs, the production, everything. And you'll be really good at outsourcing and delegating different tasks to people with the King of Wands. Then we have the Nine of Swords reversed with the King of Pentacles underneath. You are going to be, this is going to bring you a sense of stability, a sense of release with the Nine of Swords reversed. Pent-up anxieties and frustrations will be released. And yeah, I was going to say, why did I just say a sense of release? But yeah, it came to me because the Nine of Swords reversed. Because you're writing these songs and recording these songs, they're very cathartic for you. And getting the project off the ground is going to be very, very like proud for you. Like I almost see like him holding this pentacle as you holding like an actual like record, like an EP or an LP, like you know, like a spinning record, you know, the old timey records. Yeah, no, I see you being very proud of your accomplishments and your successes. Thank you so much, Brianna, for your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're gonna feel really stable and super proud of what you've done. Oh, thank you, Jasmine, too. Thank you for the extra. Thank you, thank you. And then the only card I wasn't too happy with was this one, the Five of Cups. There might be some regret. There might be some money losses here, but I feel like that kind of happens. That just kind of happens with when you're investing in a creative project. But I love this Three of Cups. Like I said, don't worry about working really hard and staying in a lot and maybe missing out on some stuff, because there's going to be time to celebrate in the future. With the Three of Cups here, you'll have total reason to celebrate your successes. And then, as I mentioned earlier, this will take some time with the Empress. The Empress is a very slow moving card. So this will take some time for you. But all in all, it's going to work out great. Things, as long as you stay patient and productive and prudent, then things will work out. You will get what you need out of this situation. Yeah, not money losses, but more like just investing in certain things. And it's like, oh dang, I spent this much on this, and then I spent this much on that person. Like, oh well, it created this album, right? So that's it. Won't be lost money. It'll be just spent money. You know what I mean? Which can be frustrating too. But just keep track of the money that's spent. But yeah, no, I got a yes, Jasmine. That's funny. And yeah, no, I wasn't even trying to be like, well, I'll show you what that other reader had to say. Like, no, that's honestly just what the cards. I say go forth. Why shouldn't you be able to do this? Especially if you're a Capricorn, a Cappy. Absolutely. Is Philomena in the room? Did she come back? I don't know if she did. Philomena, are you in here? Oh, it's raining outside. All right. Oh, and I just got, thank you so much. We just got 2 more donations from Jasmine. Thank you. Okay, Philomena's not in the room, so let's just move right along to Roberto. Roberto, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and, did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? Thank you so much, Jasmine. Okay, please go ahead and post your question. Roberto, I don't know if I've advertised, if you've seen this, but I'm actually a medium. If he hasn't moved on to the other side, I might be able to contact him. I don't know if that's your question, but I try to advertise it as much as I can because I've helped out some clients on here before. And I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh. The last donation, IG, Justice? Oh, it was Jasmine. Sorry, it was Jasmine. Yeah, Jasmine is the last 2. You'd like to see if I can contact him? 100% we can see If he hasn't moved on, yeah. If he's moved on to the other side, then I won't be able to. But something tells me that he hasn't moved on. It often takes a while for souls to move on to the other side. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, let's try to contact him. Could I get his name or just his first initial? And did you know what his, this is, I don't know if you all talked about this in the Marines, but did you know his birthday or his astrological sign by any chance? You saw him in a battle when I suad. Thank you. Sorry, what was his name, love? I just need to know his name or his first initial. Ideally his first name, but I can go by just first initial if you want his privacy. Okay. So, and what do we want to ask? We want to see, we want to ask if he received your thank you. If he knows that, excuse me, if he's aware that you said thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please impart any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any messages from Major Douglas Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any messages from Major Douglas Alexander Zembiak. We have the Nine of Wands, the Devil reversed, the Lovers reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Wands reversed, the Five of Cups, the King of Cups reversed, and the Sun reversed. Let me take a moment here. I'm torn. One moment. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Major Douglas Alexander Zembiec moved on? Swing clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no. Yes, he actually, I'm so sorry, Roberto, my answer is no. He has moved on he's moved on to the other side. There are, in what I have been educated in with my mediumship, there are three planes of existence. I think there's actually more. But there's the living, there's the dead, there's the undead, those who are about to be born, and there are those who have moved on to the afterlife, the great beyond, whatever you want to call it. Interesting. All of these reversals told me no. To me, that was a no. And then when I just did my pendulum, it told me the reason. Because I was going to say, because I asked my spirit guides, are all of these reversals messages, or is this, sometimes I get sometimes I get like almost entire reversals. It's a message that it's a no, basically. It's a message indicating no. But I was wondering, like, are these actual individual messages? And so I asked my pendulum. It said that he's moved on to the other side, to heaven, I'm sure. I did notice that the one card that was upright was the Nine of Wands. And that's interesting. He was still in battle in your dream. But I think he's moved on. I think he found his peace in the great beyond, wherever that may be. I know it's not the answer that you wanted, Roberto. I'm really sorry. I would never lie to you. I would never BS anyone. But this is my intuitive feeling as well. It's not easy. Fighting in battle, okay, as my grandpa always said, don't worry, you're not going to war. And he fought in World War II, and he dealt with terrible PTSD his entire life, untreated, of course. But there's a lot of peace, and he's one of my main spirit guides. My grandpa, he passed away about 7 years ago, I want to say. And he still helps, because there's so much help he needs to help our family right now, and our extended family. There's so much he can do on the other side right now, but there's a lot of unrest with being in the military, and I could see him wanting to move on to a peaceful place. Right, of course, love to fight the good fight, for sure, for sure. Yeah. not holding on. And that's interesting that you say that, because that's what Nine of Wands is really all about, is not holding on to battles. Deciding to take a step away. Yeah, no, okay, I'm glad you're not disappointed. 'Cause I know those dreams can feel so real. I'm not going to say who, but someone very close to me, I know, had a dream somewhat recently, that a family member had passed away that they were not in contact with. Turns out this family member is still alive. They just got news that this family member is still alive last week. And they had been going off of an astral projected dream that was dead for a couple years now. And I was convinced that he wasn't dead. And I even told them that a few weeks ago. I'm like, I don't think this person's dead. I don't think they are. I just got this feeling that they hadn't moved on. They're not dead. So those dreams can be very, very powerful. Very powerful. I actually haven't had one in a very long time, but I understand how powerful they are, and I do believe that they can be real, 100%. But sometimes I feel sometimes it's good. It's always good to know for sure if they were real or not, because our dreams are just very powerful in general. I don't know where Philomena is. Philomena, where are you? If you're not here, gonna have to forfeit you, and I'm so sorry. Or we could just do a reading next time, but you gotta be here. Can't waste people's time. Let's just move on to Brianna. And thank you so much for your donation, Roberto. You wanted 3 questions. Brianna, you get 3 questions. Please go ahead and post your first question. And what's your sign, Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? And what's Rico's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rico want from Brianna? Wow, that's a powerful dream, Roberto. I believe it. I believe you could, like, every detail. Like I said, I have had those dreams. It's been a very long time since I've had one of those dreams, but dreams are powerful. And I do believe that the dead can commune with us through our dream worlds, for sure. Okay, Brianna, we have the 9 of Cups reversed, the 10 of Pentacles reversed, the 9 of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed, and the Ace of Wands. Are you guys dating? Did you guys just start dating? It's not good. This Ace of... Because he acts like... It sounds like he acts like a Leo. Because he thinks with his magic stick. That's his energy, is the Ace of Wands. His intentions towards you are the Knight of Cups reversed. He's got no cup of love for you. It's It's all about getting his ween getting. It's fun. He doesn't want to make anything grow or come to any great fruition. We got both the 9 of Pentacles reversed and the 10 of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't have the abundance that you need to have. He doesn't have what you need, what you would need in a guy. He lacks those resources in every way, not just monetarily. He lacks the time. He lacks the intelligence. He lacks the everything that you deserve and need, Brianna. He lacks it, and he like kind of knows it. So he's like really good. He's really happy with like he's an ex. Interesting. Are you guys hooking up at all? Because it looks like he's just got no love. Like he doesn't want to build anything with you, but I do see like there is heavy sexual energy here. Is he coming back into your life? That's what I mean. Yeah. That thing. Yep. It's okay. We're 18 plus here. There's no children. There better be no children watching this. Go to bed, kids. Yeah. I get major sexual energy, but nothing more than that. You deserve better. And there's, it sounds like there's a reason he was an ex. Sounds like he doesn't really know. When I see the Knight of Cups reversed, I think of someone who doesn't really know. It sounds really mean, but it sounds like someone who doesn't know what love is. And I know it sounds cruel to say that, but I think some people just never loved themselves, were never taught to love themselves. Some people really come from like, I don't know if he came from like an abusive childhood, but like some people don't know how to love themselves and don't know what love is. They've never seen a good relationship, and they don't know how to bring in a good relationship to the table. Yeah, not stable at all. Totally. With the 10 of Pentacles reversed, no, that's lack of stability. Any pentacle reversed is a lack of someone who's really unstable in many ways. I mean, if you don't have the resources to like function in life, how do you feel? You feel very unstable, right? I know I do. Like times in my life when I've like been really like hard up for cash, I feel really unstable. And it's not just cash either. That's what I'm saying. It's also time and like, hey, creative arts. It's other things too. All right, please go ahead and post your second question. Creative arts, we are only doing donations tonight. We did free readings earlier, but the donation, I'm still taking donations if you are interested in a reading. My payment information can be found above. I was saying Nathaniel, but was he not the one for me either? You want to see if Nathaniel was meant for you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel the one for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Nathaniel meant to be with Brianna? The Magician, the 2 of Cups, the King of Swords reversed, the 5 of Pentacles, and the 3 of Wands reversed. Shit. Kind of, yeah. Wait, what are you saying? It's probably not. I have the worst looking men. Geminis are the best. Not all Geminis, Roberto. Yes, some Geminis. I'm an Aquarius. I love my fellow Geminis. And I have a Gemini moon. That's why I say fellow Geminis. But sometimes y'all can be cray cray. And my mother, who I love and adore, who is probably watching this, hi mom, she's a Gemini. She'll attest to that. Y'all got, but the thing with every sign is there's good and bad with every sign. So, right. I feel like the Geminis that are bad, are they as bad as Pisces who are bad? I don't necessarily think so. That's a good question. Are they as bad as Aquarians who are bad are bad? That's King of Swords reverse energy. That's someone who's abusive of their power, but that's not this person. Oh yeah, Geminis are full of energy. Yeah, they are. Yeah, every Gemini I've met is just like bouncing off the walls 24/7. Yeah. But this guy, I think he might actually have been like kind of a good match for you. With the Two of Cups and the Magician. I think he resents that or is sad that you guys ended things actually, with the Five of Pentacles and the King of Swords reversed. He's sad things were cut off. And now it's hard for him to really look towards the future. This has kind of made him really depressed. I don't know who broke up with who or what was going on with this person. You left him alone. Sounds like he feels like, yeah, the Five of Pentacles, it sounds like he feels pretty hurt, pretty wounded. But I can't look away. I can't look at this card and not say I think that you guys were actually a pretty good match. This is one of the most romantic cards in the deck, in my opinion, the Two of Cups. More romantic than the Lovers, more romantic than the Four of Wands. That's really a romantic one, but this is like solid ass love. The Two of Cups is two people. We got the Ace of Cups, self-love, and then we have the Two of Cups, two people coming together as one. He really likes you so much. Maybe you should talk to him. I know that's like easier said than done. I know. I know. He really misses you. Was it mutual? You don't know? Interesting. It might have been, but I feel like he misses you and has regrets. I think he has regrets about how it ended and is sad that it ended that way. Because he really thought you guys had something really special. All right, please go ahead and post your third question. I'm just going to run off and be a human for half a moment. All right. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And we have what are Nathaniel's intentions if I come back and speak to him? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nathaniel's intentions if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Or how would Nathaniel react if you come back and speak to you? If you come back and speak, angels, messengers, and spirits. How will Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How would Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How would Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How would Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How would Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How would Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Nathaniel react if Brianna comes back and speaks to him? Okay, we've got strength, justice reversed, judgment reversed, the lovers, and the Two of Pentacles. He would want to balance things out with you, I think, but I don't think it would go entirely without any conflict. With justice reversed, but with judgment reversed, he would definitely want a second chance with you. Like I said, it might have a little bit of conflict between the two of you, and whatever this conversation may be. But I think his intentions would be good. I think he would want to come back to you in a solid way with the Two of Pentacles here, and the lovers, Gemini, strength, having inner strength. Have inner fortitude regarding a situation like this. I think he would really want to work with you. Yes, there are lots of major arcana. You're right, I didn't even notice that. I think he would really want to work with you. I was noticing the Two of Pentacles, but I think he would really want to work this out with you. Rather than just be like, oh, okay, let's get back together. Be like, okay, well, let's hash out like what didn't work last time, so maybe we can avoid that happening this time, type thing. He wants things to be really fair and even between the two of you, and I think he would respond very well. Like I said, it's not going to be entirely without conflict. There might be a couple of jabs here and there, because he does feel very wounded. That doesn't make it right, but that's just what I see with justice reversed, just kind of being kind of just a little kind of bratty, but it won't be much. It's going to be a lot more like, let's hash out how much we actually care about each other. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Miss Brianna Shepherd. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you, thank you. Philomena, are you still not in the room? You still just gone? Thank you, Brianna. Hi, Hildegar. Philomena or Jasmine, are you here? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into yours, IG. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hey. No, no. Wait, hey. You break everything I have. That's my book. That's my book. Does it help with my gift of being a medium? Yes, it does. It really does. 100%. It does. I work a lot on my intuition, but it has helped tremendously with my gift. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How? I don't really need the cards, but I feel like I wouldn't charge for my services if I felt I didn't need the cards. Like I do to an extent need the cards. It is the cards really is like my superpower. I still was able to contact the dead prior to learning the cards, but it's become tremendously easier and far more concrete of a message than just going by what comes into my stream of consciousness. Not my stream of consciousness, my spirit guides are saying to me in my stream of consciousness. They send messages through my stream of consciousness. I don't hear voices or anything, but they come through on the channels, basically. They intercept my radio signals. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? How many have we done for you, IG? Is this the fourth one? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about IG? We have the Two of Wands reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Pentacles, Strength, the Two of Pentacles reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Temperance reversed, Six of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, and Nine of Cups. His general energies are represented over here by the Two of Pentacles reversed. He's not willing to bend or move. We got the two Pentacles upright in the last reading, one of the last readings, and that's the one where I was saying he would be willing. He was the ex that was going to come back to Brianna, and I said he got on saying he's willing to work with you. He's willing to work with you and hash things out and go over what didn't work, what wouldn't work, what's going to make things work for the future, right? Two of Pentacles reverse is the opposite of that. It's like not giving a shit about what would work out for you two for the future. And unfortunately, he's feeling a little bit satisfied with the way things have gone down. Like he kind of like, not like he was the victor, and I guess kind of like he was kind of like the victor in this situation. Let's get more into it. He thinks that he doesn't have what you need in a man. He doesn't have it to give to you. The Six of Pentacles reversed. He's going through a divorce. He already is, going to be losing money. But not only that, he doesn't have the time. He's got a kiddo. He doesn't have what you need. He doesn't have everything that you need in a relationship, and he knows that. And with Temperance reversed underneath, no, that's not it. Yeah, he feels like this is a really unbalanced situation, and it's unfair to you at the end of the day for him to be with you because you deserve more. I don't know why he can't communicate this to you, though, but that's what I'm seeing here. This is how he thinks, this is how he's feeling. He's not necessarily communicating anything. He feels generally kind of just shitty about the entire situation. Feels kind of left out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles. Even though he left you out in the cold, he does feel a loss in his life without you in it. And we've got the Six of Swords reversed, knowing that you should move away from something, but feeling that like you want to come back into that person's life. And I feel like he's going to be doing this constant seesaw, teeter-totter bullshit. Don't let him back into your life if he tries to come back. He's not planning on, because he has no intentions of bringing to you what you deserve. His intentions are to have his own inner strength in himself, to possibly just be alone, be on his own. And with the Eight of Cups reversed, it's pretty interesting because it's very similar energy to the Six of Swords reversed. Knowing you should move away from someone or something, but wanting to come back, having possible intentions of coming back. I think he's going to have intentions. I think he has intentions of coming back to you, but physically, he knows he can't give you what you need as a partner, and it screws up your energies. You're super low vibrational energy right now with the Three of Cups reversed, and it's really difficult for you to see forward with the Two of Wands reversed. How are you supposed to be able to see onward and look outward to your life when you're waiting on someone to express this whole thing, What are you supposed to do in the meantime? So that's what I have for you, Miss IG. Like I've warned you before, I think he's going to come back. And I really warn you, I really hope that you don't let him back into your life. All right, Jasmine, please go ahead and post your question. Did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10 card reading? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get a jacket. Be right back. All right, and we are back. All right, Jasmine, one question. Me? I did earlier, but that wasn't why I was coughing. Yeah, no, I actually have a headache. And I was getting my jacket. I was trying to start the fire too. Ow. You know what? I do need to, one sec. Where is, because this is going to be irritating me all night. Wait, did you guys hear all of that? I thought I turned my my microphone off when I was getting my jacket. I just went up the stairs, got something from the fridge. Did y'all hear all that? I do live in California. I do. I love it here. Lived here my whole life. Okay. So, one question, Jasmine. Please post your question. Well, okay, will your project have a positive reception? Let's see. Keep on getting like the halo of a headache, which sucks because The only thing that works for my headaches, I sound like a commercial, but the only thing that works for my headaches is Excedrin, and there's caffeine in it, which keeps me awake. I guess I don't sound like a commercial. Hey, kitty, kitty. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project receive positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project receive positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project receive positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project receive positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project receive positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project receive positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have get positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have good reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have a positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have a positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have a positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have a positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have a positive reception? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jasmine's project have a positive reception? It is cold. It is cold today. I live in California, but I live just south of San Francisco, right by on the coast, and it gets really cold. It's raining today. I mean, it's cold in as much as California is. Okay, we've got the Five of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands reversed, the Eight of Cups reversed, the Nine of Cups, the Nine of Swords reversed, the Four of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, and Three of Swords reversed. Shit. I kept on seeing the Three of Swords as I was shuffling, but I kept on seeing it upright. Short answer, no, I don't think it's going to have a great critical reception. Long answer, let's get into it. All right. So, Five of Pentacles, with the Four of Pentacles underneath. I feel like you're going to feel, I feel like this is your feeling, you're going to feel a little bit left out in the cold by critics. Like, what the fuck? Like, really? Like, and even like friends of yours and people who know you, like, it's just going to be like kind of a harsh reception. Okay, I definitely need to take an Excedrin. Ugh. You're in San Diego and it's raining and cold. That's crazy. I guess it's raining all up and down the coast probably. Damn, it's never cold in San Diego. At least I have an excuse. I'm in the Bay Area. It gets cold here. Okay, we've got the Queen of Wands reversed with the Two of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, I feel like some of the reception is going to be really harsh, and it's kind of going to take you aback and kind of like make you feel like you, for lack of a better term, like you don't have your you don't have your mojo, like, and it's going to kind of throw you out of balance a little bit. I really don't want you to let the Queen of Wands reversed often compares herself to other people and often gets very jealous. Don't do that. I was just going to say, don't compare yourself to other people in this situation. I don't know why I wanted to remind you that, but that just popped into my head. And I just saw the Queen of Wands reversed, and like, she is always comparing herself to other people. You can't compare yourself to other people. You can't compare yourself to other people. I am guilty of it. We're probably all guilty of it. I do it. It's really difficult not to do. Eight of Cups reversed with the Nine of Wands reversed underneath. It's going to make you want to walk away from doing music altogether, but you can't do that. You can't let something like this make you want to walk away from music. And you know what? As I'm saying all this, please bear in mind that with tarot, you have to bear in mind that time is fluid, both fluid and relative. And people's opinions sway constantly. The tides are constantly changing, and there's a lot of things that are not not quite as predictable as we would like to think. So I could be telling you one thing, and I could be possibly predicting one aspect of your future, like one of your possible life outcomes. Say you have like 3, right? Maybe I'm just reading into one of them, and this, could be another one. So don't take, I know that sounds awful. I know that sounds like, so what I'm saying is not legit. That's not what I'm saying. Just don't take everything that tarot readers say entirely to heart. Use it as a tool to help you navigate the unknown, but don't rely on it entirely. Don't, like you mentioned earlier that a tarot reader told you that you shouldn't do this project. Well, if you hadn't have talked to me, would that have stopped you from doing the project? I'm actually like literally asking you, like, would you have not done the project if just one tarot reader told you that you shouldn't? Hey Chris, how's it going, girl? Because I really, you wouldn't have? Wow, yeah, no, that's, I mean, and it, yeah, you gotta really, you wouldn't have even tried it? Wow. Yeah, and I understand, but I still think it's something that you should do. And like I'm saying, this is just one of the possible outcomes of your future, and we all have many different outcomes. But I feel like this is something that you should do. I feel like overall you're going to be very satisfied with this. I'm not even bullshitting you. Like, this is the Nine of Cups. Like, that's some satisfaction, improvements underway. Ace of Swords, not letting the others' opinions get to you. Yes, break through the fear and self-doubt. Exactly. And fuck the haters. Fuck what other people have to say. Honestly, like, I know it's important in art, the criticisms that people have in art, but you still need to express yourself. It's going to bring you so much release with the Nine of Swords reversed. This is going to bring you so much release writing these songs and producing this album. And with the Three of Swords reversed, it's going to be a huge release of like sorrow that you've experienced in your life and hardships. It's going to really help you break through some of that stuff that you need to deal with. So I feel like you really need to do this, Jasmine. I feel like this is a really important project for you to do. And this is one possibility. Yeah, it may not be critically popular. It may not be critically received too well, but you still did you, at the end of the day. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Chris. Thank you. You still have expressed yourself at the end of the day and said your piece. So that's what I have for you, Miss Jasmine. Thank you so much. All right, and now IG is wondering, IG is wondering the next 4 weeks between M and me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between IG and M? Oh my god, kitty cat is chasing the green lights going around. I wonder if, I bet being a kitten's like being on acid or something. The whole world is like brand new and neon. Whoa, you've only been alive for like 5 months, dude. You've got a lot to see. A lot to see. Okay, we've got the 7 of Wands reversed, the Ace of Swords, the 7 of Pentacles, the 6 of Pentacles, the King of Wands reversed, 6 of Wands, High Priestess reversed, 4 of Wands reversed, 9 of Swords reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune. Seven of Wands reversed over the 6 of Wands. Seven of Wands reversed is, let me double check. As far as I know, it's like having difficulty determining what battles to fight. And eventually not standing up for oneself. And I feel like this 6 of Wands is him coming back into your life. And I think you know that you should stand up for yourself and say, no, this, you know, I shouldn't take you back, and I'm not going to take you back. Oh my God, he's going to knock over my drink. Please do not do that. It's my lemonade. Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, he's going to try and come back in your life, and you need to set a boundary. I feel like he's going to come marching in, the 6 of Wands with his wand, and I see this happening. I know it hasn't happened yet, but I keep on seeing it in the cards. And I keep on telling you, like, no, if it happens, don't let it happen. Got the Ace of Swords with the High Priestess reversed. I feel like this is him possibly coming back into your life and you accepting it, and you knowing that it wasn't right, knowing that it's going to feel hollow, knowing that in your heart of hearts with the High Priestess reversed. And the Ace of Swords is often described as a hollow victory. 7 of Pentacles, I think I was telling someone else earlier, a friend of mine was telling me that it can often be indicative of frustration. And I feel like this is very frustrating. It's going to be a very frustrating situation. And it's not going to result in any harmonious union with the 4 of Wands reversed. He's going to try to give you things and give you something. He can't give you everything that you want, but he's going to try and give you things. Probably wands, if you know what I mean. And I feel like it's going to release some of your anxiety very temporarily, but it's going to, if you accept him back into your life, it will prolong it in the long run. And with the King of Wands reversed and the Wheel of Fortune underneath, I feel like he may eventually come to this realization as well himself. He may put down his wand, because he is the King of Wands. He's a Leo. I think he might realize that what he's doing to your emotions. Kitty cat, what did you do? Sorry, you guys, 1 second. I got a mad kitty cat. A mad, crazy kitty cat. You ran away, yeah, I know, but what did you... Can you just let me know what fell? Kitty cat? Okay, now something else fell. Kitty cat, where did you go? Oh my goodness. Sorry, you guys. What a bad kiki. Bad boy. Bad boy. Okay, I think he tried to move that. Kitty cat, why are you so weird? Okay. Okay, so that is what I have for you. Yeah, I feel like it's... He may come to... I think you guys both may come to that realization mutually. Over the course of the next few weeks. Okay. You got it, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between IG and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 months between IG and M. Okay, we have the Page of Pentacles, the Four of Wands reversed, the Moon reversed, the Chariot reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, the Hierophant reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, the High Priestess reversed. Wow. It's a whole lot of reversals there. Pretty much the entire 10 card spread minus the first card, which is the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. I feel like there isn't going to be a 4 months, but I feel like all of this all these reversals are almost saying like I don't think there's going to be anything much past four weeks here. The Four of Wands, and that's the short answer. Let's get into it. Four of Wands reversed is the antithesis of a happy home. The antithesis is the reversal of, in my opinion, what is one of the most romantic cards. It's the Four of Wands. It's a happy, loving, romantic union between two people, but it's reversed. Then we have the Hierophant reversed underneath. In our experience, we have found that the Hierophant reversed is often representative of his, I think it's representative of his divorce. But I feel like that's going to really, that's going to prevent him from being able to be a part of really not just your life, but anyone's life. We've got the Moon reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed. Lack of stability. The King of Pentacles is one of the most unstable characters in the entire deck. Very unstable, and really not able to be in a relationship right now, and give to you what he needs to give. He's also like living a double life that he's hiding from you and his ex-wife and like everyone that knows him. I feel there's a secret. I don't know if it's necessarily a double life, but there's some kind of a secret that he's keeping from people with the Moon reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed underneath. It's making him very nervous. It's making him incredibly nervous keeping this secret. So I'm thinking it's some kind of, I do actually think it's some kind of a double life, some kind of big secret. And I think we talked about it in the past. Like I think we talked about possible drug use. But I get a whiff of that here. Getting whiffs of some drug use. And it smells like, it doesn't smell like crack. I don't know what crack smells like, but getting whiffs of drug use. I don't know why I get that from him. But I could be wrong. That's a huge assertion to make, but to someone who's unstable, who's hiding a part of their life, who's able to hide a part of their life, I think he would be capable of doing that. He's really got nothing left to give, okay? And you've really just got, whoa. Oh, there we go. I feel like with the Chariot reversed, you've got to, he smokes a lot. Yeah. Let's hope he just keeps it to smoking. The Chariot reversed. It's very difficult to move on. I know. It's been difficult to move on. Both of you are going to be feeling left out in the cold because it's just been such a messy situation. Only time will heal these kind of wounds. And you really need a good Page of Cups. When I see the Page of Cups, I actually think of a fuckboy, but it could also be someone who you just met, who you have a huge crush on, who is very romantically inspiring. He doesn't present that to you, and you know that. Like, you keep on getting the High Priestess reverse. It's like you know these things, but I think you're in denial of certain. They're not in denial, but I think you know them. They're just not in your maybe they're not in your like front. Your major consciousness. I think they're possibly in your subconscious. But I have noticed the High Priestess reverse, which is denying one's intuition, what one already knows. And then we have the Page of Pentacles, the one upright card. I feel like this is you striking out on your own, and I feel like it would be a huge release for you with the Nine of Swords reversed. It would provide you with so much cathartic release. You'd be able to cry it all out and just move on to the next one, move on with your life and what makes you happy, what inspires you, okay? So yeah, in short, I don't think there's going to be much interaction between the two of you over the next 4 months, sadly. Well, not really sadly, because you know how I feel about this situation. I really want you to find a good guy. A guy who treats you really right and who has everything for you. Everything. Time, money, space, everything. Love, emotional stability. I want you to find that, girl. Thank you so much for your donations, IG. You know I love and appreciate you. I just want what's best for you. And you know I don't lie. I only read what the cards say. I never lie. I only read what I see before me. And that's the truth. I was even telling my mom that today. I was just like, I always tell the truth. Like, I hope that doesn't bother people. Yeah, that's all good. Thank you so much, IG. Thank you for your extra donations. Did you want to let Chris go ahead, or did you want to go ahead? Roberto, IG is a Gemini, right? Right, IG? You are a Gemini, right, girl? Chris, please go ahead and post your question. Or did you just want a general 10-card spread, Chris? Okay, all right. Dang, so Philomena just like bounced. Philomena, where did you go? Oh, I love seeing people be nice to one another. Hi, Food Stamp Entertainment. How are you doing? That's a silly ass name. I love reading between. Ooh, you got it. Some tea. Good tea. Good tea. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a reading between Chris and Shannon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. This recent moon has been crazy. Oh, dang. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please give me a general love reading between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading between Chris and Shannon. Let's see. The recent moon has been crazy, now that I'm thinking about it. Very strange energies. Okay, we have the Three of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Cups, Death, the Two of Wands reversed, the Six of Wands reversed, the High Priestess, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Chariot reversed, Temperance reversed, and the Seven of Pentacles. Shit. So what I did here, Chris, was this is his thoughts towards you, his feelings towards you, and intentions right now towards you. We're kind of digging into Shannon's mind. And then your general energies on either side. So he's really thinking that his wish has come true with the Seven of Cups. He's like, oh dang, like my wish has come true. But at the same time, well, it's actually a good thing. At the same time, he's also felt this weight lifted off his shoulders with the Ten of Wands reversed. I don't know what it was, but there was some kind of burden he was experiencing before you guys got together, and he's no longer experiencing that burden. Perhaps it was just the burden of loneliness. I don't know why I laughed when I said that. I guess it sounds funny because loneliness shouldn't be a burden, but I guess he was feeling romantically needy, and you filled that void for him. And it couldn't just be filled by anyone. It had to be filled by you specifically. He feels that this is a brand new start. You guys have a brand new start with the Death card. It's a whole brand new beginning between you and him. However, it's been slow. Well, I know, aren't you guys like getting a house together? I feel like he wants things to move at a very, very fast pace. He's very, very impatient. Is that true? I get this, like all these impatience cards. Like things aren't happening fast for him enough. Like it's like he's very happy. He's very elated to be with you, as a matter of fact. It's not just happy, he is thrilled to finally be with you. But for some reason, he's feeling like it's not happening fast enough. Is this resonating at all? Because I even see this over here with the Two of Wands reversed is impatience, is being really, really impatient. Yeah, he's very, very impatient, and it's very difficult for him to stay balanced in this relationship and to stay kind of like, I don't want to say stable, but yeah, to stay balanced and stable, temperate. It's very, because it's not very healthy energy to want. I mean, I totally get wanting to be with a girl like you, wanting to be with Chris. Like, I'm not repeating anything. So oh, okay, smart woman. And I know, like any man would like kill to be with a woman like you, but at the same time, he wants things to. It's like now he's got you, and now he wants things to move super duper fast. But he's being bipolar. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely, you are so stable, and you are so temperance. Like you are so the opposite of all this stuff. You are like slow and steady wins the race. You know what I mean? And you've won many races, and so you know what I'm talking about. And you're not going to just go into buying a house just because it's a house. It needs to be the right house, the right price, in the right location with all the right amenities, right? That's right for you two. And he's just like, well, fuck that. Like, I want this to happen, and I want it to happen now. And he's really, really, really frustrated with the Seven of Pentacles. He's super frustrated because he just wants this. He's trying to build something with you. He's trying to build this garden with you. And there's still work to be done. And it's like, dude, enjoy it. Like, enjoy it, dude. Like, you're going to get married, or I don't know, but I'm assuming you guys are going to get married. You're going to be at least in a union together if y'all are living together and you have a house together. Like, enjoy like the time that you guys have, like picking out a place, you know. He feels like he's a failure with the Six of Wands reverse. Like that's why I was like, what is up with this energy, yo? Like, it is like, it's definitely not your energy, because this is not stable at all. I'm even feeling a little like shaky. I'm just like, whoa, like this guy is like, yeah, he feels like a failure. I'm like, whoa, bro, like you need to like calm down. Like, oh, that must be very energetically taxing to deal with. If it's energetically taxing for me to read, I can only imagine what it's like for you to deal with. So I'm very sorry that you have to deal with this kind of shit. And your energies, oh fuck, that's what this is all about. You're starting to wonder if this is going to work at all with the Three of Pentacles reversed, with the High Priestess. And because if you're like, if I were to ask you right now, it's draining as fuck. If I were to ask you right now, like, do you think he's like your dream guy numero uno? Like, ask your heart like that really honest question. Like, do you think he's the one for you? Girl, I know you're starting to wonder if it's working out. If you listen to your deepest heart, that's what you're really starting to wonder. Like, and that's also what the High Priestess is all about, is about balancing one's mind with one's heart. And you're like, you know, how much of this is my heart and how much of this is my mind, and you're very balanced, so you'll make the right decision here. You've got to weigh some things out. You've got some, and you know this, I think you've got some stuff to weigh out here. You're never going to be able to fix him. We know that. Is he willing to get help for his bipolar? You'll go with number 2 with no problem. What do you mean by that? Like, I mean, if he's willing to get help for his... yeah, dealing with bipolar energy is draining as fuck. And if he's not, it sounds like he's possibly not even aware that he's bipolar. I don't know, but I don't know if he's willing to get help for it. You know, even if he does get help for it, it's still very draining to deal with bipolar people. And if you are going to deal with this for the rest of your life, girl, you know, like, you would be the ideal partner for someone like that because you're so together and so stable, but that's not fair to you. And that's precisely, sadly, a lot of mentally ill people will try to find, they latch on to people who are super mentally together. Oh yeah, you'll move right on. Yeah, you'll move right along if you have to. Yeah. Yeah, what's his sign? Isn't he a Sagittarius? They're impatient as fuck. And they get jealous easily. I've never dated a Sagittarius, but I could be wrong. He might not be a Sagittarius, but yeah, girl, it's funny when I do your readings, sadly, a lot of them I know are I'm regurgitating a lot of stuff that you already know. I was Sagittarius. I was going to say, if he's not a Sagittarius, he sounds like one. Oh, he needs to get checked out, man. Like, you can't fix him, and only he can fix himself, and it's very hard to fix bipolarism. It's a very difficult disease to cure. You can really only treat it. But with the right treatment, he can learn to function like a normal person. Because this, yeah, it can get dangerous, girl. Like scary. Like, and you, like, you're a smart ass woman. Like, I know, like, if anything were to happen, you'd like get out of harm's way. But it's concerning. This is concerning. And like I said, I know sometimes a lot of my readings for you, I end up like regurgitating a lot of what's on your mind, but I feel like in doing that, it's kind of like spirit just like tapping you on your shoulder, like, see, like, I see you, like, this is an important thing, this is important. 23 texts in an hour. Girl. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I almost started dating a guy. Like, I was gonna go on a date with this guy. It was a while back. And we never actually went on a date because there was something like I like had texted him and then I didn't text him for like 4 hours and he was just like, absolutely unacceptable. I was like, oh, okay. He was like, I'm canceling the date. I'm like, okay, good. Because that is absolutely unacceptable for you to tell me that shit. Like, slow down, bucko. Like, you really think that's charming behavior, dude? Like, wow. And dude was a doctor. Dude was insane. Never met the guy, but I chatted with him for a while. This was like 3.5 years ago. Fucking crazy. I dodged a bullet with that one. But crazy people are attracted to people who take care of their mental health. I'm not going to say I'm totally mentally sound. No, but I take care of my mental health. I work with more than one mental health professional, as I think everybody should. Everyone should get checkups on their mental health, just like we do with our physical health. That's all it is. Dang. Yeah, he is going crazy. Girl, I wish you all the very best in that, because that is some, and I said that just as I was putting my crystals down on my charging dock, my selenite charging dock, and it has like the 3 of Cups, it's 3 women, but it's etched into it, it has the lunar cycles, and you were just telling me how this lunar cycle was crazy, had crazy energies, and girl, I feel you. Oh man, I'm so sorry you're going through that, girl. Thank you so much for your donation, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and IG? Yeah, they want immediate, people like that want immediate results. I feel like because they're, yeah, Well, I feel like because they already feel a complete loss of control in their everyday life, and when they get immediate results, it gives them a little bit of sense of control, a tiny little bit, and then they're back to square one again. I think we're talking about the same thing. I'm in agreement with you, Roberto. I'm in agreement. Yeah, be safe and communicate. Okay, we have the Queen of Swords, the Three of Wands reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, the Six of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, Justice, Six of Pentacles reversed, the Empress reversed, and the Hanged Man. Yeah. It's going to be painful at first. The outcome, either you cutting him out of your life or him cutting you out of his life. But the mutual decision to do so is going to be painful. And I think you're going to be lamenting like, oh, what could have been, you know, this, what if I'd said that, what if I'd done that? But there's really nothing that you could have done or said, IG, in this situation. You have to remind yourself that. And then the Three of Wands reversed with Justice. I can't help but think of his divorce and the custody battle when I see Justice. And the Three of Wands reversed is having a bunch of decisions to have to make, but like not wanting to, like having so many that you like wish you could like have someone else make the decisions for you. Yeah, Chris, I know you will change your number and move. I know you've had to do that shit before. Why are people so crazy with you? Because they're attracted to your stability. I already answered my question earlier. I'm so sorry, girl, that you're going through all this. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope I brought you a little bit of gut clarity and some guidance. And then we've got the Knight of Cups reversed with the Six of Pentacles reversed. Again, not just a lack of love to bring to the table, but a lack of an abundance to bring to, oh, it's just him? Girl, you've had to do it before to him. Oh my God, Jesus, that's awful. But he's got a lack of an ability to give you anything substantial. And it's going to be, like I mentioned, it's going to be emotionally painful at first. But I think the wounds are going to heal a lot faster than you would think that they would. The Empress is very slow moving, but when it's reversed, it's spun into action. And I feel like you're going to heal a lot faster than you think. And with the Six of Swords, yeah, final like detachment. We have often seen the Six of Swords reversed, but we're finally seeing it upright. And in its upright position, it means finally detaching from a person or a thing and moving into calmer waters, which is precisely what you need. You said that this has caused you so much anxiety. You really need to move to calmer waters. And I feel like this is going to change your whole perspective on everything, not just dating, not just men, but on everything. And it's going to be a learning experience. It's going to be a growing point, a turning point, and a growth a period of growth for you. Okay. So that is what I have for you guys' ultimate outcome. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG walks away, will M regret it? Yeah, that's kind of two questions. That's why I asked if he would regret it, because I'm hoping with 10 cards it'll possibly come out in the rest of the answer. What will happen will hopefully unfold in the rest of the answer here. Okay. We have the Three of Wands reversed, the King of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, the Sun, Strength reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers, Nine of Wands reversed. Yes, he will. Short answer, yes, he will absolutely regret it. He will be very bent. Long answer, yeah, he's going to be bent out of shape, bent out of his Leo shape with Strength reversed. And Nine of Wands reversed is about feeling wounded by somebody else, even though he's really doing all the wounding here. And knowing that something has come to an end, that the battle has come to an end, but regretfully so. And he failed. He feels like a failure with the Strength reversed. You're going to have ultimate happiness with the Sun and the Lovers underneath. If you're a Gemini, right? Breaking off with him, walking away, is going to bring you so much sunshine. You'll be enveloped in light. I haven't seen this card in any of your readings, but this is a very beautiful card. And we've seen the Four of Wands upright, or sorry, reversed in a lot of your readings, so we haven't seen it upright. I feel like even though you're going to be single, you're going to be infinitely happier, despite feeling slightly frustrated. You know that you're going to get over this and move on, you know. But he ultimately is going to feel regretful. He's going to have difficulty. He's already having difficulty looking forward into the future with the shit that he's going through. But with the Knight of Swords reversed, I feel like he's got guilt issues as well. Not just regret, but guilt as well. But you're going to have, I feel like you're going to finally have a feeling of stability with the King of Pentacles. And you don't owe anyone anything. You can keep everything to yourself. You can keep your resources to yourself, your time, your emotions. Exactly, because you're going to enjoy this freedom. Enjoy this freedom while you have it. You're not going to be single for much longer. I don't think you're going to be. Enjoy this time while you're alone. I know that's easier said than done, but like once you accomplish it, like low-key, it's hard to imagine ever being with someone again. Like when you get used to being single, it can be really nice having your freedom. But yeah, it's going to really set you free, and bring a lot of light and joy to your life. While he's really been out of shape and frustrated and yeah, just really frustrated, feels like he was kind of left out in the cold too. And it's like, how dare you even have the audacity to feel wounded? Is he serious? Like, but yeah, no, regardless of what the circumstances are, I think it's just his pride getting in the way, making him feel wounded. It's not any specific reason other than you creating a boundary and maintaining that boundary. And him not being permitted to go past that boundary. That's what the issue is. That's what's messing with his fragile ego. So don't worry about his ego. Worry about you and what's best for you. What's going to work best for you in your life. What's going to bring you the most happiness, the most joy, the most inspiration. You got to have that inspiration. And yeah. So that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your donations, IG. They are greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I walk away. No, I know, I get it 100%, IG. I get it 100%. Like when you walk away, you're going to be really done. And you just want to make sure you're really doing the right thing before making any decisions. Other than Philomena, no, that would be we would be doing last call on donations. Did Philomena, she just never showed up, huh? She just disappeared into the night. Disappeared into the night. Why did... Sorry? Go right ahead, IG. All right, thank you so much, IG. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Mystical Lena, there's no free list. And there's no free list. There's no free readings anymore tonight. But if you click your notification bell, I usually do my free readings at the beginning of my live stream. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M reaches out to IG, what will he say? The Fool reversed, Two of Cups reversed, Nine of Wands, Five of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, Strength, and the Moon reversed. I mean, we've got a whole bunch of reversals here, and like I was saying to Roberto earlier, sometimes a lot of reversals, I shouldn't say a lot of, majority reversals often indicates the negation of something even happening. We've got 2 out of 10 here. And it's making me wonder, it's making me think that if he does contact you, well, the irony of it is this. We've got the Fool reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Two of Cups reversed, Three of Wands reversed. Then we have the Nine of Wands upright with the Ace of Wands reversed underneath. But the Nine of Wands, one of its definitions is being undecided about about the next action to take regarding someone or something. So if that is true, then I would not be able to give you a clear answer here. It would be unfair for me to say, oh, he's going to say this, that, and the other, if he himself has not decided, if he's still on the fence. Because like I was telling someone else earlier, the thing about tarot is that time is fluid, and time is also relative, and people are constantly changing, and their minds are constantly changing. And I think he's in a position right now where he's undecided as to perhaps whether or not he wants to come forth to you, because I kept on seeing glimpses of it in your readings, but that's the other thing about tarot, is that I could be reading one of, say, maybe like 3 possible future outcomes for you in the time, space, reality continuum. And perhaps all the times I saw him coming forth to you, honestly, they weren't like him coming forth to you and presenting anything, like having a talk about anything. It was like very physical, coming forth to like a booty call. Like, it was never anything really serious. When I saw him coming forth, he would always be like the Knight of Wands would show up, or the Ace of Wands would show up. So I'm wondering if he is, perhaps that was just his, I might have just been picking up on his physical energies towards you. But I'm going to be really truly true. And that's weird, I mentioned the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is actually reversed over here. I'm going to be truly true. I think he is undecided. I don't think he is 100% sure whether he's going to come forth to you again. And I hate to hammer it home, because I know I just said it, but like I mentioned, when I have mentioned I see him coming back into your life, it's always been like booty call type situations, and I don't know if he's wanting that right now. I'm sure he'll want it in the future, but he's trying to, I think he's trying to stay away from those influences right now. Or at least it seems in the past readings we've done for him tonight. And then all of these reversals, if we were to read them literally, it would be the Fool reversed over the Nine of Pentacles. It would be not wanting to venture forth because he doesn't want to build anything with you. Two of Cups reversed over the Three of Wands. Be like, this is not a real love, so we can't look forward to the future. Nine of Wands over the Ace of Wands reversed. I already mentioned that it's someone being undecided about a situation, but the Ace of Wands is also known as the thumbs up or the thumbs down card. I was going to say the Strength. I'm not surprised the Strength card is lust. I always see it as very lustful energy. And despite feeling kind of left out in the cold, I feel like if he does come back, it's out of lust. But then this Knight of Wands reversed. Knight of Wands reversed is a very jealous character. And here we go with the Moon reverse. I feel like there's something that he's hiding. So perhaps he would address some kind of jealousy. I'm not quite sure. But there's a whole lot of lust going on in this situation. It's just pure lust. And I do believe that you guys had something at one point, but I don't think that either he lost what he was providing you, or he was being facetious. And we do get the Seven of Swords a lot with him. He could have been deceptive this whole time about who he really is. We've got the Moon reversed over here. Maybe he'd want to say that to you, that he hasn't been 100%. I get that vibe. I've told you I already get that vibe. I think it might be drugs or something, but perhaps it's something else, some other type of double life. I don't really know. But I feel like he's not going to say much if he comes towards you. I feel like it's going to be like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, I miss you. I really miss, kissing you. That's what it's going to be. It's not, I don't feel like it's going to get much deeper than that. And furthermore, I feel like he's undecided whether he's going to come forth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG finally moves on, will M continue to try and be in her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be in her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be in her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be in her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be in her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be in her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M moves on, will IG try to be in her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M moves on, will IG try to be a part of her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When M moves on, will IG try to be a part of her life? Sorry. When IG moves on, will M try to be a part of her life? Sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be a part of her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will IG try to be will M try to be a part of her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be a part of her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be a part of her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be a part of her life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When IG moves on, will M try to be a part of her life? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. We have the Four of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, the High Priestess reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Magician reversed, Two of Wands reversed, Seven of Cups, and Five of Swords reversed. Short answer, I don't think so, but let's get into this. We've got the Four of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles reversed below. I think he's going to be thinking about you, but I don't think he's going to be acting upon it. I think he might see you moving on as an improvement, getting on with your life. And once again, like he didn't have enough to offer you anyway with the Magician reversed. Like he may be like looking at your like social media and see like you living your best life, and don't quote me on this, but he may actually have the strength to not want to interfere with that and be like, you know, maybe this is for the better with the Three of Pentacles. Maybe this is working out for her. The High Priestess reversed again with the Two of Wands reversed. Not being able to look out to the future, and interesting, not being able to look out to the future and not being able to look into one's intuition. An inability to look outwardly and inwardly. He has an inability to look inwardly and outwardly at this point. I don't, and people who are, I mean, is that going to compel him to want to reach out to you? I don't know, but I sense he's going to be, he is unstable, and he will be unstable for a little while now. Knight of Cups reversed with the Seven of Cups. He knows he couldn't provide you with the wishes that he wanted to. And he really thought that you guys were going to be something at one point too. So it's disappointed him as well. But I do get this sense of like resignation with him. And he may just let you be. He may just leave you be. With the Seven of Wands reversed and then the Five of Swords reversed, I think he doesn't want conflict, but at the same time he also doesn't want to fight battles that shouldn't be fought. And I think at the core of everything, he truly believes that if he saw you living your best life, because he is going to be watching your social media, I'm sure he will, and he sees you living your best life, I think there's a part of him that will hold back. Don't let that prevent you from posting, you know, all your best shit. But I do get this sense of resignation from him. He is disappointed, like I mentioned, but we've got the Knight of Cups reversed. Like the cup, it's like he's one of these cases of people where I think he doesn't truly know how to love or be in a good relationship, and so he just goes from person to person to person in life and never truly inwardly explores himself. Like I said, the High Priestess reversed. This is him in this instance. He doesn't know how to look inwards. He's completely unable to look outwards right now, but he's totally unable to look inwards. And to me, that speaks volumes regarding someone's spiritual and emotional and mental maturity. So yes, short answer, I don't think he's going to trying to be in your life. But then again, as I told you before, think the tides can always change. He could see, maybe he'll be feeling one type of way one day, and you know, something will sway him somehow that he should give you a call. I don't know, but like I said, I think this is a big one here. He can't see inwards and he can't see outwards. He's blinded to a lot of stuff going on, and I think while he knows that you're going through some suffering right now, I don't think he understands the extent to which you are. I think if he did, if he really truly empathized to the extent of what you're going through, he would at least communicate with you, like a final communication. You know what I mean? So yeah. Well, I know you don't show it, but I did say, I remember one time I told you he senses how this affects you, and you said, I know we're like connected, like he can sense me vibrationally, or something to that effect. And I do believe that he can sense it vibrationally, but not to the extent to which you are actually going through it. No way. Yeah, I'm sure he senses it. But not to the extent. And I know you don't show it, but yeah, and you don't verbalize it, but still, I mean, you'd be surprised at what people can pick up on. But then again, like I mentioned, this inward and outward inability to reflect, he's not going to be that, is he going to be that deep, or is he going to have that depth, that deep of a perception of you if he can't look that deeply within himself? Who knows? I'm seeing this through the eyes of like an empath. I'm not seeing it through the eyes of someone who's him, That's a really good question, IG. That's an excellent question. Energy, the law of physics is it cannot be destroyed, can only be manipulated, transmuted. So it lasts forever. How far ahead can tarot see? That depends on the reader. Some readers will tell you that we're not supposed to see into the future at all. Some readers will say about 3 months, give or take. Some readers will say 5 years, give or take. Some readers will say 20 years. It really depends. I think that energy is so tenuous. If I ask, will this person be in my life 2 years from now? Will the tarot now? No, will the tarot know? I don't, I have answered questions for people that were pretty far out, but I tend to not like to, me personally, I don't really like to go out farther than a year. As I was just going to finish saying, specifically because, and of course it depends on the question too, but mostly because energy is so tenuous and people's minds are constantly changing and situations are constantly shifting. So yeah, I don't know. I tend to not answer stuff that's 2 years out, but it depends on how strongly I feel the energies, it depends on the actual questions, stuff like that. Yeah, because if you were like, I mean, okay, if you were going to be like, am I going to be with, who's some famous guy? I don't even know famous actors. Bradley Cooper. Am I going to be with Bradley Cooper in 2 years? And you don't know the guy, we're probably going to get an answer of no, right? But if it's someone you know, that could really go in many different directions, depending on how you act, depending on what happens in their life. You know what I mean? So, and it also depends on how many cards are used. I think 10 cards is a pretty decent number of cards to work with for each question. 5 can be a little, can leave some questions to be asked. Yeah, that's my answer for you there. About, for me personally, about a year is what I feel comfortable with. But like I said, it depends on the question. So, and the person, and the situation. Yes, exactly. There's a lot of variables to life in general, and when you're asking about life, there's certain unalterable truths, but then there are certain ones that are, like I said, tenuous, and they can change at any time, Yep, yeah, free will has a huge impact. Exactly. And it's true. People are constantly changing and shifting, Yeah. So that is what I have for you, Pikachu. Thank you so much, IG. Hope I brought you some clarity this evening. And thank you so much for all of your donations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so now I'm going to call for do a last call for donations. If you have any burning questions that you would like to have answered this evening, please make a donation now and I will get your question answered. I will have your question answered. And thank you so much for helping out IG tonight with helping out with the mods and stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Roberto. Please go ahead and post your question. Yay for Roberto. Thank you, Roberto. Thank you, Roberto. Please go ahead and post your question. And thanks to all the other mods. Shout out to every single mod. Thank you, thank you. What are they doing? What are they playing with? No, I'm not hungry. I drank some protein shake, but thank you. And I don't want to kick your ass. I don't ever want to kick anyone's ass. Okay, you would like to know how many lives have I had that I pick? Okay, gosh, how would I question that? Can really only do yes or no, but we can kind of go by the numerology of the cards. Spirit, help me out here. How do I do this? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it like a yes or no. Good night, IG. Be well. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Has Roberto had less than 15 past lives? Four of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Three of Wands reversed, and Six of Cups reversed. No, you have not had less than 15 past lives. You're a very old soul, my friend. You have had more than 15 past lives. All these negos across the board. And if we added up the numbers here, we would actually get 22. And today's 22 day. But I don't really buy into that. But, yeah, you have definitely lived more than 15 lives. That was how Spirit wanted me to do that question. And like I think I mentioned earlier, sometimes their way of saying no or negating an answer is by reverting every card. So you were at 2:28 p.m. What do you mean? Oh, you were born at 2:28 p.m. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I was born at 9 minutes past midnight. I know that has nothing to do with this, but yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. But yeah, that's interesting, 228. If it was 222, that'd be crazy because today's 22222, yeah. But yeah, you are an old soul. There are new souls. Many of them are coming on to are joining the planet now. And I think a lot of them are part of Gen Z. And some of them are millennials, not as many. But I feel like I identify more with that generation. They have higher levels of anxiety. They have, a lot of my clients are part of that generation. They're very open spiritually, very empathically open. But that's just my theory, and I'm just a crazy cat lady who reads cards. That's really all that I am. Hello, Jasmine Dominguez. So yeah, that is what I have for you. You made a donation. You sure did. Thank you so much for your donation, Jasmine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you, Roberto. Thank you for your donation. I'm sorry I couldn't be clearer with you about the actual number of lives you've had, but I'm sure it's probably a very high number if you're an old soul. So yes, yeah, they are crazy little guys. One of them jumped onto the table. Surprisingly, it was Andre who jumped on the table. And Henri was chasing the green lights. He loves the green lights. He doesn't know why they don't stop. Is it possible to know the exact number? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would be, honestly. It'd be like fishing for a number, Roberto, because I'd have to ask it in a yes or no context. It'd be like, oh, if it's 260, is it less than 260? Then it's like we're just playing a numbers game, you know, like a guessing game. But I could look into, I'll do some research into how to read into numbers with tarot cards. If it's just reading the numbers, then I don't know how much I go for that. But just like I also need to get a book on different definitions for different cards. I need to do that as well. Possibly I could. Will Edgar decide to be with me when my brother, his best friend, is released from prison in April? Or what will happen between the connection with Edgar and I when my brother... Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Jasmine and Edgar when her brother is released from prison? Okay, we have Seven of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups, Four of Wands, Six of Pentacles reversed, and Three of Swords reversed. It might shake things up a little bit at first. At first, it's going to affect your energies a little bit. You're going to be feeling some frustrations. There's going to be some arguments between the two of you. Not a whole lot. And I know you don't like to argue because you're a Libra. But there will be conversations had about this situation, about his friendship, about boundaries that you have with him as your brother and also as your brother's best friend. And he'll get over it, and you will too. That's the nice thing about this, is that you guys will still be each other's bae with the Page of Cups, and you guys will still be in a lovely union with the Four of Wands. He doesn't have a whole lot to give to you right now, but give him some time. I don't think it's like a deficit in character so much as it is he's kind of just maybe going on some hard times right now. I feel like, yeah, like with the Page of Cups and Four of Wands, like you guys, there's going to be a little bit of turbulence, but it's nothing you guys are not going to be able to get over. You're too important to him. Your brother is also very important to him, but you're also important to him too. And he doesn't want to toss either of those relationships out the window. It's, can't keep on repeating myself, but it's just too important to him. I don't know. That's a good question. I think I would let him, What is your brother? I would let your brother decide. If your brother wants to surprise him, let your brother surprise him. But I would let your brother decide. Because that might be nice as well. And it's his release, you know, so. Oh my God, is that a kitty cat? I don't think so. Yeah, run it past your bro, see what he wants. Yeah, that's the thing that I keep on getting. The word I keep on getting in my head is just like important, like it's just really important to him, both of these relationships. So yeah, if that's what he wants, yeah, I would just let him do that. Thank you, Jasmine. You have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. All right, so I am now on last call for donations. Last call. Oh, dang, he doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, that's where the conflict's going to come in. That's what you guys are going to be arguing about, probably. Dang. Or at least between you and your brother, you know. But I think you guys will be okay in the long run. Any more donations? Many blessings to you, Roberto. Have a wonderful night. Love and light to you. Yeah. Hopefully he's cool with it. He should be. Hi, my name is Jazz. Thank you so much for your donation. You are probably, first of all, you're the second Jasmine in a row. And I think you're like the fifth Jasmine of the evening. So many Jasmines tonight. Welcome, Jasmine. Please go ahead and post your question. I think it should be a problem. Thank you, Jasmine. I know, right? They come in twos. It's funny. Okay, and what is your boyfriend's name or first initial? And what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, need to get his name or first initial first. Paris. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Paris feel about Jasmine? Hi, Jeff Seifert. How are you? Welcome to the room. Ooh. Okay, we have the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Fool, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the King of Cups, and the Ten of Swords. God, he is really upset. He really believes that this might be the end between the two of you. Like, he's really screwed up. He feels really, it's not so much like he's just throwing in the towel, like, oh, fuck it. It's more like, oh, shit, I really fucked up this time. Your ears are ringing extremely loud right now. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means he's thinking of you. I wouldn't be surprised if he's thinking of you right now. He really thinks that things have come to an end. And he wants you to come back. He wants things to be how they were before you broke up with him. He wants to go back to being in a relationship with you. And his intention is he wants to be your king. He wants to be your King of Cups. But the truth of the matter is, he actually knows, he understands, I think, why you broke up with him with this Six of Pentacles reversed. He also feels like he doesn't have what it takes to be the right guy for you. And I can see it's also very hard for you to let go at the same time, and to really put your foot down and say, sorry, but I can't, I need more in this relationship. And he's really upset because he doesn't think he can give you more, yet he still wants you. He still wants you to be his. He wants to, like I said, he wants to be your King of Cups. But he's really afraid that this might be the end of the road for him. And yeah, he's afraid he doesn't have enough. Yeah, he's a real mess at the moment, emotionally. He's not doing too well at all. This is definitely rocked his boat. He won't put in the effort in your relationship. Yet he still wants to be with you. That's really weird. And really silly at the same time. If he wants to be with you, it's not that difficult. But, just put in more effort. But it looks like reality is really hitting him. Yeah. And maybe that's the problem, is you guys haven't had any clear-headed communication. It's just been argumentation. And that's never really the right kind of communication. It never really results in anything productive, I don't feel. But it wouldn't hurt to talk to him. But you've got to do you at the same time. Yeah, it sounds very frustrating. I was just going to say, is he a Taurus? And I just remember you said he was your Taurus boyfriend. I had to break up with a dude for the exact same reason. And he was a Taurus. I brought it up to him several times. The lack of effort he was putting into the relationship. He's like, okay, babe, okay, I'll try. And he wasn't doing it, and he wasn't doing it. And I had to ghost him in the end. Because it was too painful to tell him that he needed to act. He needed to, get a job, like get your shit together. Like, don't just rely on me to be the strong one. And then when I did break up with him, it was like all he was doing to get me back was just like calling me on my phone all the time, but not going out and getting a job, not doing anything, like, you know what I mean? Not taking action. Sounds like a Taurus, like a king. The Taurus is the King of Pentacles. He sounds like a King of Pentacles reversed. I was saying that earlier tonight. The King of Pentacles reversed is a very, very unstable person. And if you've ever met a Taurus who is, it's very rare to find Tauruses who are unstable, but when you do meet a Taurus who's unstable, they don't know how to handle instability. Like, this guy never had a job. He was always relying on his parents and me for money. Like, no wonder he became a heroin addict. Like, not after we were dating, but before. Like, he was always going through issues. It's like, well, no wonder he felt so unstable. Like, he never had anything stable in his life. He never stuck to anything. He is very unstable and unreliable. Same with this guy. This sounds exactly... Does his name begin with an M? Did we already get this guy's name? Paris. Yeah, no, they sound very similar. Yeah, and he doesn't sound like he's that great. Like, looking back at it, like, I don't feel bad for breaking up with the guy, because I hope that breaking up with him changed him into a better person. I hope he grew from it. I really do. I don't just mean that in a facetious way. I truly hope he grew from it, because if any other girl's putting up with that shit, I don't believe it. I really don't. And so he's got to have changed his ways at some point. And I hope he has. I really hope he has, because it wasn't good for him, And me staying with him wasn't helping him either, But, so I hope he's definitely found his way, for sure. And I hope that, yeah, and you've given him so many chances. That's the thing, is when you give someone, like, multiple chances to change, you can't change. You can only change a person's... I believe you can modify certain behaviors in someone, but you can't really change them fundamentally. And if it's who they are fundamentally, to, like, say, not put in enough effort in a relationship, not be reliable, not be dependable, not be stable, then they need to work on themselves before they can be in a relationship. Bottom line. You're given, more than one chance. It's really unfair to the other person. It sounds like you've given him multiple chances. So, yeah, and it sounds like he knows it's over. He's just, what kind of an attitude is that? Just resigning yourself? Like, oh, it's over. Like, I'm sure you did, as did I. Most women were empathic and were willing to wait for someone and be patient, right? I think not all women, but a lot of us are. And it took me like a year before I just had to give up. And I still felt like I'd failed him, but I hadn't. I would have been failing him if I had stayed. I would have been failing everyone. It's exactly how I felt. I felt like I had to do everything. I made all the plans. I took care of everything. I went to all the events we did. I found and it was really irritating. And the whole not working all the time. He had just a lot of work he had to do on himself. I had a lot of work I needed to do on myself, but I was still working at the same time. And like I said, I gave him many chances. So that's the part where it's like, okay, well, you give someone chances. It's not really fair. So that's the tea. That is the truth. That is the tea. So I hope that brought you some clarity. Yeah. And that's what I said to myself too. I was like, oh, it's just a break. But it ended up being a little longer than that. Yeah. But I definitely hope that this reading brought you some clarity, Jazz. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for being here. And this is a last call for donations. Last call for donations. That's great that you feel at peace now. That's wonderful. That's the goal. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I hope it's a type of wake-up call, because this and staying with him would have been a disservice. Thank you for being here, Jazz. Thank you, thank you. All right, last call for donations. And then we will be out for the rest of the night till tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow at same time, same place, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We had a great night tonight. Lots of readings were done. Lots of fun was had. Now I'm clearly needing some food, probably. Happy night on 2222. That's right. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. All right. I'm going to call it a night, everybody. Thank you so much, and hopefully I will see you all